Going live, going live, going live. And also pressing that button. Perfect. And doing that. All right. Are we live? Are we live, friends? Hello? Hi. Hi, Timekeeper. Hi, hey. Hi, Katie, baby. Hi, Miss Libra. Hi, Leah. Hi, Nighttime Ghost Girl. Hi, Timekeeper. Hi, Abnormal. Hi, Cassie. Did you forget something? What do you mean? Did I do something? What? Haley, why are you so confused? Hi, Nikki. Hi, Annie. Hi, Miss Sherry. How are my friends? Hello, Annie. Can you guys hear me okay? BT dubs. Because I got like a new thing for my mic and I was like working on that. And I want to make sure you can hear me. Hello, Martini. Hi. Did I plan this live? Yes, I said the other day in movie night. Actually, in movie night last night, I was like, I'm proud. There's like a 90% chance I'm going live tomorrow. And then this morning I put out an announcement. You goose. It's okay if you're busy. Hi, Chris. Hello, Crystal. Hello, hey. You hear me perfectly? Beautiful. TikTok, does my microphone sound any different? Oh, hey, you silly goose. Hey, 808. Hey, Crystal. Hey, Kristen. Hello, Kara. Hi, Living. Hi. My niece and nephew are here, so I might be in and out, but I'm going to try to listen to everything. Sounds great. Sounds great. Hello, Kara. Hello, Michelle. I love this. I'm usually at work when you go live. Exciting. Such exciting stuff. Sounds good? Okay, that's great. Hello, Ariane. I probably said that wrong. Hello, Michelle. I have my shit set up a little bit different today, so I'm going to see how this goes. I'm already overwhelmed. Hi, Mojo. Mojo, I miss you so much. How are you? How are you doing? Who's so teeny tiny? Who's teeny tiny? Auntie Matrix, you're one of the first people I ever followed. Oh, Nick, thank you so much. Hey, Maxine. Hi, Linda. Hello, Natalia. YouTube, are you still working? Oh, there we go. Hey, MD. My chat was like delayed. My chat was delayed in YouTube. I need to stop isolating, but it's how I'm getting through right now. I totally get it. You're going through a lot of shit. You got a new baby kitten? What do you even mean? Send me pictures immediately. Please send me pictures. Hi, honey. Wait, Mojo, is Mike? No, Mike is coming back. You said Monday, right? Hi, Courtney. By the way, so I put out a notification this morning that I was going to be going live. And then I forgot to open the thread up. So, you know, in Discord, when I like say, hey, I'm going live tonight. If you have a story for the live, please put it in the thread below. I never put a thread. And I had no idea until Savannah emailed me. I'm sorry. Savannah friended me on Discord and then DM'd me and was like, hey, where do I put my story? And I was like, oh, shit. So, Mark Art Freak, I do not do that. I love you so much. Bye. Oh, he's there? Yay! I'm so excited. She's so tiny. I'll send pics. So tiny. She's sleeping on my neck. Oh my God. What's her name? I had to interact with my ex today. It literally just zapped all of my energy. So happy to see you. Oh, I'm so sorry you had to interact with your ex because exes suck. But I'm so happy that you are here and I hope it helps you a little bit. I love that you're snuggling. Hello, Tina. Hello, HP. How are all my friends? How is everyone's day today? I literally just spent the entire day working. I think Luna or Willow. Oh my God, we'll both have a Luna. We'll both have a Luna. I like Willow too. I like both. There's so many Lunas in the world. Hello, Monique. Hello, Lusticia. I have not started reading. I literally just got online. Sorry, I'm distracted because I moved my chats. Normally I have my TikTok chat right here, and then I put my YouTube chat right here. And today I'm trying something different, and I have both my TikTok and YouTube chats over here. But they're both shorter, so I can see less of them, which I don't love. Just trying to... I think I need a third monitor, I think is what it is. But it needs to be in front of me. Like, I wish I could put another monitor up here, maybe? I don't think that would work. I think I'm going to have to move this stuff around. Hold on one second. YouTube, I'm going to move you because TikTok's chat is stupid. I'm going to move you here for now. Oh my God, that's so much better. It's much bigger. Much bigger. So we'll do this for now, and then I don't know what we'll do. I don't know what we'll do. Anyway, friends, I have literally 9 spots open because I forgot to open up the thread in Discord. So if anybody has a story that they want me to read tonight, please let me know. Just got home from work. Sounds good. Hello, Dragonfly. I have 3 monitors and have them on movable arms. Try it. So the thing is I don't even know where I would put a third monitor because I'm literally in a corner. Like, this is my walls, and I have a corner desk, right? It literally goes like this, and I'm facing the corner. And so I have like one monitor here, and then I have one monitor here, and I can't put one here because I have other things here. Movable arm sounds pretty cool, though. We went to our grandma's house for lunch. My aunt came and we had lunch at her house. That sounds really nice. Hi, Dylan. Hi. How are you? Hello, Jennifer. You did catch the beginning of my live. Hello, Denise. Hello, Stephanie. How are you, friends? Equal heights, one in the middle up a little bit. Interesting. Yeah, I definitely need a third monitor because, like, so on this monitor right now, I have open OBS, which is streaming for YouTube, and then I have TikTok Live Studio, which is streaming for TikTok. And then over here, I have the 2 chat windows, and I need to be able to read stories. And they have to go here. Specifically, they have to go here because that's how I show them on my screen. But we're just trying out something new today. We don't know how it's going to go. Hello, MK. How are you? We are doing stories, Jenny Lee. Does anybody have a story? Let me know, please. I have a whole 9 stories open. Also, do you guys want to play Contexto today, or do you want to play the drawing game? You want to do Contexto again today? Hi, Anna. How is everybody? Nobody puts baby in the corner. I just saw that. Contexto! Oh, the likes bar. Where is the likes bar? It's a great question. Where did it go? I have it on. Where is it? Huh. Hold on. Thank you for saying that. Where the fuck is it? Okay, this is the likes goal. Where the heck is it? No sound detected. You guys can hear me, right? Where the fuck is the like bar? Hi, Donna. Hi, Andrew. I love you too. Hello, Dakota. Oh, okay, hold on. We got some stories, and then I'll go back to the like store really quick. I just want to write these down. Mile's Swifty. So, Mile, let me know the name of yours. And Denise, let me know the name of yours. Whatever you put in the subject line so I can find them. You can hear me. Perfect. Monopoly! It's my late husband's heavenly birthday. He would have been 38. We're making him brownies. Oh, I'm so sorry. I'm sending you so much love. I think that's so sweet that you are making brownies. How freaking sweet. Hello, Jada. Hello, Sam D. Where the fuck is the goddamn? Oh, okay. You didn't send them yet. Okay. All right. Well, if you do send them, let me know. Denise, let me know what yours say. Gotta go taking care of a sibling. Post spinal fusion surgery. See you later. Bye, MD. Hello, Sarah. Hello. Hello, Jalen. Hi. Hello, Shantae. Guys, where's the fucking likes bar, bro? Where even is it? Where is everything? Hold on a second, because I'm missing so many things on TikTok right now. It doesn't have the top 3 likers on here. It doesn't have... It has my text. It doesn't have the like goal. Where the fucking shit? It says it's there, but it's hiding. What's happening? There's always some motherfucking shit with TikTok. How are we supposed to see how many likes? Oh, so I can see how many likes over here. We're up to 12,000 right now. But TikTok stinks. Oh, brother. That guy stinks. Hello, out in space. Oh, you're making coffee. It's always something. I mean, technically TikTok, I could maybe like shut this down and then try to start the stream again and see if it... Wait, you can see what, Cody? What can you see? You want a cup of coffee? I do not like a coffee. Like, you can see the bar? The likes, the bar? Oh, you can't see the bar. Oh, you could see up top. Okay, yeah, I could see up top too. I see we're at 15,000 right now. Hello, A-Ray. How are you? But I don't understand where the fucking bar is. And I don't know why my top 3 likers is not here. Okay, wait, hold on a second, because that's all connected. Those 2 things are connected to Tickfinity. So let me look at Tickfinity really quick and see what the fuck is going on and if there's any problems. Okay, so see, right now it says we're at 107,000, but we're not. Do you see it now? See, look, okay, so it's not resetting. Why isn't it resetting? I don't know what's happening, Cletus. It's being mighty weird and wild and wacky right now, and I'm not sure what's going on. Hello, Belinda. How are you? What kind of tea do you like, Shantae? What kind of tea is your favorite? Denise. Dream that wasn't a dream. I got you. Dream that wasn't a dream. I saw one of your videos from a few years ago, and I just got to say you've gotten more beautiful. What? That's so nice of you to say, because I feel the opposite. When I see my old videos, I'm like, oh man, I miss my blonde hair, and oh man, I looked younger, and oh man, I'm old and decrepit now. But that's like so nice, Mojo. You literally, I just made my whole night. Thank you so much. The likes bar is there, but it shows you where to reach. Yeah, I know. Shay Marie, girl, me and my 7-year-old love you. Hello, Shay Marie. Hello, 7-year-old. Aw, thanks, Belinda. Alive, Auntie? Oh, God. Hello, William. My brother just said you have pretty eyes. Thank you. I might make a CBD later. I have coffee right now. I'm old and decrepit too, but that doesn't make us less beautiful. That is very true. Hello, Bumblebee. Earl Grey. Hot. Just like what's his face from Star Trek. By the way, he's on my Hear Me Out list. Courtney sent me a story called The Bouncing Ball. The Bouncing Ball. Yes, Jean-Luc Picard, thank you. Oof, I love me some Picard. Thank you, A-Ray. Legoshi. Looney, apparently nobody knew about the live. Hey came in on YouTube and was like, wait a second, what's happening? What do you mean? Nobody knew. I look like a horror movie monster right now, currently. Don't worry, Auntie, you're not there yet. Savannah, you made it to a live. I have you first on my list for stories when we start. Multiple captains from Star Trek say that. Who else says that, Dylan? Hey, Amanda. Hi. Hello, Tasha. Hello, Melmo. You had no idea either, Mojo. Guys, don't you look at motherfucking Discord? That's what it's there for. Boo-boos. Thank you, Graces. Thank you, Graces, for looking at the Discord. When do we start? I want to make a taco. Do you have time? Yes, you do have time. We don't normally start stories until closer to 9 o'clock. I mean, 8 o'clock. You have like an hour. A little less than an hour. I was on Discord yesterday, if that counts. Hello, Esther. Hi. We don't have to be on it. Like, I'm not on Discord all the time, but I have like because it's too much. It's too much. Not our Discord. Our Discord is like slow. But like the other Discords I'm in, I can't. So I'm not like in them all the time and I don't have them open all the time, but I do have the notifications on like my phone, but only for like announcements in other Discords. Like, so only if there's an announcement I get a notification on my phone. Yes, Donna, thank you. I have not seen the movie Weapons. A comfort break. I don't know what that means, Lynn. What's a comfort break?
Oh, wait a second, guys. I don't know what's going on because this Lycle's totally just crazy. What?
What if well, oh, only when I tag you. That's so weird, Mojo. Hi, Silence. Hi. Just leave it. We can claim the Millie. Nah, I can't let you guys get away with it that easily. How do I live without you? I wanna know. How do I breathe without you? You guys remember that song? It's about this woman who was accused of kidnapping 17 children because they were all in her class. Oh my God, no. Have not seen it. That was not my vocals. Hi, Kia. Hello, Sierra. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do about this Lycle. What I can do is I can change this to 1 million. I mean, 2 million. But then why does it say, okay, 53%. I could do that. I could change it to 2 million. No, because it's at 76,000. We're only at 32,000. What should I do? What if I zero this out? No, because it's at 100 and bajillion majillion. What do I do, friends? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Ooh. What's happening, Katie, is that my like goal bar is messed up. So, like, the like goal is fine. The likes are going, right? We have 34,000 likes right now. But my little like goal bar is fucked up, and I don't know how to fix it. And the top likers are gone, so... like, restart the whole thing? Set it to 2. Okay, I'm gonna do it. Well, it's not. We don't have 76. We have 35,000. So, I understand what you're saying. No, because then we would need. Hold on one second. Let me calculate this real quick. So, if it says we're at 1,076,805, right? Oh my God. I can't. Hi, Amy Ames. Hi, Mama. Hey, Kelsey. Hold on. Wow, my brain can't brain right now. So if we... um... Okay, I think I have to put it to this. Okay. Nope, I don't. I just have to put it to 2. What's 2 million minus? I swear I'm good at math. I swear I'm good at math. If we're at 41,000 right now, that means we have 959,000 to go. But it said that we already had 107,6,805. So I have to put 20,35,805. That's right. That's right. Holy shit. Okay. Jiminy Cricket, Betty Crocker. I think this is right. I don't know. Maybe it's right. We'll just keep an eyeball at the top where it says, because it says 42,000 likes. So when that says 1 million, hopefully the bar will cooperate and be the same. But if it doesn't, I don't know. Kelsey, I never got your video. I don't know what happened. It's so crazy. It's not counting the likes. It's not in sync. Well, fucking, we're just gonna, I guess, take off the bar. We're just gonna take the bar off. That's all. Michelle Whiffon, what kind of stories do I share? Well, people send in. I don't normally have an accent, by the way. I just like to do accents. And right now I am stuck in a southern one. So just go with it with me. All right. Well, people in the live will give me, it's their personal experiences about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. I know you love the accents, Annie, and I love them too. I just wanted to let Michelle know that I don't normally sound like this. Hello, Raquel. Yes, you can do that, my darling. And the burping and the singing. All for you. It's all for you. Your brain is speaking Southern now, Sam? You're welcome, darling. You live in a haunted apartment? Ah! If you want to send in your experience, feel free. I'm one of the hunting wives now. I literally just started that show the other day, and I've only watched half of the first episode because I have been busy. But yeah. Well, we normally read 10, we always write down 10 stories. We read 10 stories, definitely. And then if we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we read an 11th story. And if we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we read a 12th story. So, and we have hit the million likes on TikTok for the past like 75, was it 75 or 76 last time? Lives in a row. My brain always speaks Southern. Persevere! You liked that show? Was it good? Should I keep watching it? I'm certain my Fae friend is keeping away all activity near me. Really, Looney? Angel Radio! I live in a haunted body. I am so cold. I might have to go get a blanket. Wait, hey, what are you talking about? You're talking about your hair color? I just saw you say, I'm scrolling up to try to like catch up. I had to go back to my natural color. I miss being blonde. It was my identity for so long. It's silly, I know. It is not silly. I just want to tell you that I feel the same way because this is my natural color, but for literally, when I was younger, my hair was blonde. And then, it started to get darker, but I started getting like blonde highlights and then I would just dye my hair blonde or like a different color. Like I had like pink hair one time and then I had like whatever. I had red hair one time. But I dyed my hair since I was like 15, 14. And I just stopped dyeing my hair for like, to not have the chemicals in my body when I started doing more natural stuff. I just stopped dyeing my hair like 2 years ago. And so this is my natural color. And not that it's a terrible color, but like literally every time I see pictures of myself with my blonde hair, I'm like, oh my God, I miss my blonde hair. I miss my blonde hair so much. And I've been going back and forth for so long about dyeing my hair again. I miss it. I miss it. Blonde always. Now I'm dark and have to color it blonde. It's who I am. It feels weird that when I'm, I look at them. Well, I'm getting used to this now, but it just feels right. I feel like I look better with blonde hair. I feel like it makes it's better for my face. I don't know why. Third Eye, what a surprise. What's your fine ass doing on here tonight? Oh, we're just hanging out. We're just hanging out. Make sure you're tapping that screen, TikTok. Hello, Brianna. Hello, Jackie. Hi. I haven't dyed my hair in 8 years, but I still go look at the hair dye and dream about coloring it. Wait, why did you stop doing it? Thank you, Erica. Hello from Amsterdam. Hello, Marina. I miss my caramel blonde hair. I can't go too blonde. It washes me out. Auntie V, what's up, friends? You're having problems watching my videos. On which platform? I bounce back and forth with coloring my hair back, but I would miss this teal too much. Oh, teal. I miss colors too. That's one color I never got to do was teal. Hi, Cheryl. Can you see a picture? I mean, I don't have a picture near me, but if you like go to my older videos, you'll see my blonde hair. Your hair won't dye. What do you even mean about that? Wait, what do you mean the upkeep of, what's the upkeep of dyeing short hair? Wish you all were here. The Conjuring at the drive-in? That is so cool. Guys, we're going to see The Conjuring tomorrow night. And we're taking like the kids. My 2 12-year-olds. So you think that's a bad idea? Hello from the UK. Hi, Katie. How are you? I stopped dyeing it when I got pregnant. It was too much work. You should try overtone. What is overtone? Your hair won't hold a curl. You have to dye it a lot when it's short. Oh, because it like grows out so much. Your hair won't dye either. What does that even mean? Your friend said it was really scary. Permanent dye only lasts about a week in my hair. My hair won't absorb it. That is crazy. Cold water, you too? No overtone is awful for your hair and won't come out. What is overtone? Hold on, guys. I literally have to go over to YouTube chat. Dina, hello. My hair was very, very dark brown, virtually black, and now it's white. I'm actually excited for when my hair turns gray because I love gray hair. I think it's beautiful on men and women. And also I like having lighter hair, and that will be my natural hair and it will be light. So I think it'll be good. Linda, how is your foot? How are you feeling? I've only had my natural hair color all my life. I did have different color strands of hair naturally. Oh, really? That's so weird. I have had a bright green, blue, etc. You mean like just grown in your hair? What even? I literally almost messaged you to see how you felt after going back natural. Thank you for saying that. I felt like I lost my sparkle and shine. Right? I kind of feel like it too. I kind of really miss my blonde. I've been going back and forth so much. Brookie, how are you, my love? I know. That's why I stopped, Linda, is because of the chemicals. Hello, Ari. I've been so inactive. I want to say I'm okay. I'm doing so much better. I got a job. I've been training for the past month and some time. Oh, I'm so glad. I'm so happy for you. I'm so glad to see you. I use Arctic Fox, plant-based ingredients, but does that stay in your hair? Flashy, how are you, darling? Savannah, I was dirty blonde, then brown. I usually color my hair blue or pink and funky colors, and I bleach my hair once a year, but I can't color my hair right now because of my friend's wedding. Oh. And I've been working on my mental health, too. I've been trying to take care of myself. I'm doing a lot better now. I'm so happy for you, Ari. That's so, so awesome. That's so, so great. Hello, Anna. Hi. The Millie bar is broken, but we're just going to look at the amount of millies we have. So we have the 72,000 right now. Embrace the gray, right? I cannot wait for my gray hair. Yes, I'm excited for my gray hair. Amy, how are you? You're a licensed cosmetologist? I'm starting to gray in the sides and I'm embracing. I love that, Amy. I love it so much. 43, I just made a decision to let the gray grow. I am completely gray. Yes, I love that. Samson from Kenya. Kenyaki? Really blossom love with a white lady. What? What even? Auntie, there it goes again, repeating things you've already said. You've already read. Uh-oh. Hold on, where am I? Hello, Lexi. Hi. I gotta re-dye my hair. I've had lots of colors from red, black, blonde, black streaks, and pink. Not all at once, obviously, but I think I want to do black with blue streaks. Ooh, fancy. My leg knee is improving slowly. Good. I'm so glad. I am so glad. Yes, I am. I look like a hag with these ugly gray streaks. No, I bet you don't. I love gray. You probably look beautiful. All is well here. Busy day, but fun day. I had a great service today this morning, then a great combo with my brother, and then took my oldest around the neighborhood to sell popcorn. Awesome. Glad you had a good day, Flash. I'm going to dye my hair blue and get my first tattoo. I waited till my 50s to be rebellious. Tazzy. Get all the tattoos. I want to go back and get another tattoo so soon. I'm so glad to see the live. I always miss it due to the time difference. Hello, your fave Moroccan. Strawberry leopard temp color is healthy, safe. What is that? Well, how long does that last, though? The thing is that my hair is darker. So, like, if I want to do colors like that, I have to bleach it. You have to lift the color out. I think that's what you say. I'm 82. Going to get a tattoo. Yes, I love that pineapple. Do it. Do it, do it. I watch you on Facebook all the time, so happy to see you live. Well, hello. Thank you so much for watching me on Facebook. It's lovely to see you. Hey, Auntie, have you ever thought about being either a school teacher or a therapist? I actually used to be a teacher at a couple of different tutor times. So like a daycare teacher. And I love it. I love it. I'm definitely going to work with kids again when I can. I went back and watched one of your old videos and you were so different. What was different? Wait, how old? Like which video? Speaking of selling popcorn, I'll be posting a fundraiser for my son's team to raise money for Rocky Top. It'll be in Promote Yourself in a few days. Sounds good. Sounds grand. I want more tattoos. I gotta get like 5 cover-ups from stupid decisions of getting ones related to exes. Ugh. Never get a tattoo of an ex. I mean, well, I say that, but then me and Uncle have matching tattoos. Well, they're not really matching. I'm jelly and he's peanut butter. I refuse to get my first tattoo. I know it'll be the start of addiction. It is very addicting. It is very addicting. I have a question, but I might need to send it in different parts due to the word limit. Okay, go for it. Try it. Let's see if I can figure it out. My hair is still pretty light brown, so I just put darker color over last month, so my hair really silence. I know, more tattoos. Anyone who knows hair, I have dark brown hair. I want to go light brown so it doesn't look so dark and look black. How do I do it? Bleach? I highlighted my hair about a year ago and dyed it red for a while. I wanted to try blue, regretted it right away. It faded and turned green. It's been green ever since. I wish I had a teacher like you, Auntie. 90% of mine were horrible to me. I'm sorry. I would only want to teach little kids, though. I don't want to teach middle schoolers or anything older. No thanks. I like to just hang out with little kids. They're nice and they're cute. Any previous color on that person's hair? The person that just asked about the Ari, do you have any previous color on your hair? Katie Baby's asking. The itty bitty ones. 3 years ago, your voice and even attitude seemed different. I like you better. I like it better now. You seem more real. It's not insulting your others. It was a meditation video. Oh, that was like, yeah, because that's when I first started my TikTok journey. And I was doing a lot of spiritual stuff. And I am starting to get back into doing a lot of spiritual stuff. But I think I'm just way more confident in myself and being on video, being on camera, being in, do you know what I mean? I'm more comfortable and more confident. So that's why I project my voice more and I'm just like more myself instead of being more soft spoken and you know what I mean? You understand what I'm saying? Do you understand what I'm saying? Hello from Romania. Hi, Anna, how are you? Confident is the difference between now and then, yes. More comfortable and confident with myself and my authenticity and just being me and being out there. Hey girl, hey Melanie. Ari, you can also ask in Discord, Katie Baby said. You can like tag her in Discord. Her name is Katie Baby if you want to go back and forth because I don't know how good I'm going to be doing at this. I really want to send you some of my weird, scary experiences. If it was to make the cut, would I know when you would record and share it online? Yes. So if you, plus you're aging like fine wine, don't argue.
Thank you.
I'm doing great, Anna. Thank you. You're definitely more confident in your spiritual knowledge now. Yes, I definitely am. It takes a while, you know, like when you're first like opening up, having like going through spiritual awakening stuff, you know, I'm still learning. You're always learning, but like, I don't know. It's different. I know exactly what you're talking about. I went to the mall for the first time today and a teen girl told me I was pretty. Oh my God. Like literally that's the biggest fucking compliment for a teenager. First of all, if a child compliments you, you know it's true because they don't lie. But if a teenage girl compliments you, as long as she didn't say it in like a mean girl way, that was very exciting. I could listen to your voice all day. Thank you, Anna. Wait, what was I just saying? Oh, if you send a story into me, here we go. Yes, if you send a story to me, by the way, if anybody has any stories they want to send in for lives or videos, my email address is auntiematrix@gmail.com. It is on the screen for TikTok, and one of my mods can put it into YouTube, into the chat. But if you send me your story, and if I'm going to use it in a video, I will always email you and let you know like, hey, I just put your story into one of my YouTube videos. That video is coming out on such and such a day. So you'll always know. If you don't want me to read it in a video and you want me to like, you only want it to be read on live, then make sure you say like, this one is only for a live stream. And then you have to come in and tell me that you want it read live. I don't just read people's random stories on live. Very rarely do I do that. I'll only do that if we don't have enough stories to read. But I'll always read that person's story again then. Do you know what I mean? If they want me to. But like 99% of the time, we're not reading random stories. We're only reading stories of people that are in their live and they're like, hey, I have a story. I have a story. You're feeling shy, Angel Radio. Are you kidding me? I have the anti-possession tattoo from Supernatural. It's the same place Sam and Dean has it. Savannah! Oh my God. Wait, can you send, you're in Discord. Can you send me a picture of it? I want to see how it looks on you on a girl because me and Uncle are going to get that tattoo, but he's going to get it on his chest, but I wasn't going to get it on my chest. I was going to get it like on my forearm. That's like my next tattoo that I'm getting, which is probably going to be so soon. You have some very beautiful people here, Auntie. I know. My fucking community is like literally the best community in the entire world. Miss Sherry, I could listen to you read a dictionary. Spooky stories. I saw the Rake once. You did? Cold water? What? My favorite compliments are from gay men. I sound like your English teacher.
Today, class, we're going to be learning about adverbs.
I don't mind if it's read on live or recorded. I just don't want to miss the live if I was picked. No, so for it to be read on live, you would tell me, like you'd be in here right now saying like, I have a story and I'd write you down on my list and you'd be in here. And for a video, I will always let you know. Demon Slayer. Ooh, nice. Bye, Ari. Bye. Oh, you sent it? Let me see. Guys, by the way, we need 7 more stories for tonight. So if anybody has a story, please let me know. No, it looks cute on you there. I don't know if it would look cute on me there or not. I'm not sure how I feel about it on my chest. I like it on you, though. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my gosh. I found out the trail send. The Scout has added dark chocolatey salted caramels. They sound delicious from what the description says. I think that's what I ordered from you. It was caramels. I'm pretty sure I ordered caramels. Something caramels because I fucking love caramel. It's so good. It's so good. Haley, it was supposed to be email. Okay, Sierra, I will. If we do end up having to read random stories to fill a spot, can I request an Appalachian story? I can do my best. I can type the word Appalachian and see what happens. We bought movie snacks to the drive-in. It's a flashback to my childhood. We brought Pop Rocks. That's so fun. SPN just turned 20. Yes. I'm looking at AARP now. I know they just turned 20. Beep boop. Hey, Finn. How are you? Was that in the last week or so? I definitely ordered some kind of caramel something when I put my order in. I got caramel popcorn. No, I don't think so because I don't like caramel popcorn. I'm not really like a popcorn. I love popcorn, regular popcorn and white cheddar cheese popcorn and stuff, but I don't eat it because one time last year I got a popcorn kernel like stuck up in my gum and I got infected and it was like a whole thing. And so I'm really scared of that happening again. So I barely ever eat popcorn. But I definitely, even when I eat popcorn, don't like popcorn with like the, what is that? What's that stuff with the prizes? You know what I'm talking about? What is that stuff with the prizes? Do you like watermelon? I love watermelon. Ooh, Welcome has a story. I got pranked. Is that the name of your story? Do you know what kind of stories we share here? Cracker Jacks, thank you so much. Yeah, I don't like that kind of stuff. Popcorn is one of the most dangerous foods for children under 2. I know. I didn't let my daughter eat popcorn for like so many years because I was so scared. I seen a video of your glitch in the Matrix experience, how someone discredited it, and I replied that we believe in this community and we don't discredit anyone's experiences. Thank you, Sierra. I appreciate that. They can go fuck themselves, you know? You need a water pick to eat popcorn. No, I don't like chocolate popcorn. I don't like salty and sweet together. Bleh. You sent a story, Cold Water. What's the name of the one? What's the name of it? Like, what did you write in the subject line so I can write it down? You did get the caramels. I clicked the wrong name. Yes. I'm so excited. When do those come? I can't wait to eat them. Mile. Oh, you sent me your story. Perfect. Little sister has crazy superpower. All right. Sounds amazing and very interesting. Oh, white cheddar popcorn because I like white cheddar and because my daughter will definitely eat it. It's called Rake Story. Oh. I popped over from Discord. Is it Cracker Jacks or did we guess already? It was Cracker Jacks. I don't like popcorn at all, but when we go to the movie theater, we share. I eat that. Well, you got to have movie theater popcorn. Thanks, welcome. Wait, welcome. Did you actually have a story though? You don't know what kind of stories okay. So we share stories here. People share stories here about their things, like experience with things. Oh my God. People share stories here with their experiences. People share their experiences here of things like glitches in the Matrix and dreams and aliens and the paranormal. I don't know what is wrong with me, guys. My brain just checked out for a second. The chocolate cover stuff comes closer in November to avoid the chocolate melting off. That actually makes a lot of sense. I sent a story last week. It's really short and not scary, but weirded me out when it happened. That's cool, Heather. We could put you on the list. What is the name of it? What did you write in the
in the subject line?
Oh, I know she likes it. Victoria, white cheddar popcorn is Katie Jo's favorite. I actually bought her like a whole little box of little bags when she came to visit. I was like, what kind of stuff do you like? I like to try to like have food in the house for someone who's visiting. You're typing one up now, Belinda? All right, Belinda, you are number 7. When you're done, you let me know. My favorite snack is called popcorners. Oh, popcorners. My daughter loves popcorners. English is not my second language, but I want to call you Boone. Like my cat. Like my cat, Luna. I call her Luna Boona, Luna Boons, Luna Petunia, Boons, Boonies. And I saw her Loon and I thought of Luna and I was going to say Boons, but you're not Boons. My first is American. Oh, you're saying that your English is better than my English in America? Ew. Ew. September 4th glitch. Got it. September 4th glitch. I wish you guys could on YouTube could pin. Oh, you did? You sent? I thought you were too scared. Angel Radio. Weak spot and story. Woo! I'm excited. Is this your first time sending a story? I have a story, but it's too long and not really scary, just weird. There's no such thing as too long. And it doesn't have to be scary. It's like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. Would you like me to add you, Abnormal? I'll do it. Wait, you'll do what? You already sent it, though. What number story am I? Mile, you're number 2. You're number 2. Barks root beer. I have one about my son I can write and send to you. I'll subject it as EE. Okay, Kelsey, I got you as number 9. You going to be around? You know how long it takes us to talk. To get to the stories. You know, it takes us a long time. A glitch in the verbal matrix. Hello, Kels. How are you? We accept the just weird in this community, and we love the long ones. Yes, abnormal. Shall I write you down? Would you like to be number 10? Oh, it's your second one. Oh, yeah, the black-eyed kid. Yeah. Lexi, I love your energy so much. I'm ready for these amazing stories. Woo! Lexi! Flash, if abnormal wants me to share their story, I do not need another one yet. But if they do not, then I can read yours. Hello, Cullen. I'm doing fantastic. Hello, Rico. What kinds of stories go on here? I read stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal from people that are in the live. It's people's true personal experiences. We start in 2 hours? No. We're actually going to get started in a little bit. Hello, Heidi. Abnormal, please just let me know if you want me to share your story as number 10 or not. I finally found you live again. I always seem to miss your lives. Well, here I am, Heidi. Hello. Hello. What a wonderful word. Hello. Boom, 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 boom. I'm reading all the chats. Is this actually live? It says replay in the description. God damn it. Are you sure? I thought that I took that off in the description. This is definitely live, CD. I really thought that I took it off. Are you sure it says it? I broke my leg, so it started when I fell off the monkey bars and I had stitches in my arm and it's still broken to this day. Whoa, that is weird. That is weird. What's my favorite song? Don't know. I have a really hard time. Is anybody else like this? I have such a hard time. Amy, thank you so much for the galaxy. Oh my God. Thank you. I have a really hard time picking favorites. I cannot pick any favorites. I like too many different things, and like I don't want to like pick a favorite, but then maybe like tomorrow it won't be my favorite. Do you know what I mean? Do you know what I mean, Jellybean? By the way, I haven't said thank you for any of these gifts, so I'm just going to say thank you really, really quick. We're going to run it down. Katie Baby, Miss Sherry, Susie, Maxine, Tina, Monique, Jenny Lee, thank you for the heart me's. Grace's Universe, thank you for the love you so much. Shay, thank you for the 5 roses and the heart me and the 3 heart puffs. Tabby Cats, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Mbaka, thank you for the 3 disco loves. Mama M2, Spooky Girl, thank you so much for the heart me's. Nora, thank you for the roses. Kia and Nora, thank you for the roses. Kia, thank you for the heart me. Michelle, Jackie, thank you for the heart me's. Nora, thank you for the rose. Kia, thank you for the go popular. Shravon, thank you for the heart me. Anna, thank you for the heart me and the rose. Kay, thank you for the heart me. Anna, thank you for the go popular and the club power. Vixer Ball, thank you for the heart me and the go popular. Scribbles, thank you for the heart me. Amy, thank you for the rose. Your fave Moroccan, thank you for the 10 heart puffs. And Lucy, thank you for the heart me. I'm the same. I love too many different songs, books, movies. I can't pick just one. I know, right? Right? Are you a Libra? I am a Taurus. I'm a bull. Katie, I normally always miss your lives, but it's 12:30 here in UK, but I am having insomnia phase. Perfect. Then we can hang out. We can hang out. It's gonna be so cool. You're a Taurus too? Woo! I'm May 3rd. It said live stream replay. Where? In the description, I thought I fixed it. It says in this YouTube live, we chat for a while. Yeah, okay. I didn't put replay. That's weird. Trying to find it to send to you. What do you mean? Trying to find it. This is your true story, right? Like a real true story that happened to you. Under the video, it started 53 minutes ago. It says it. That's so weird, CD. Your house has been having a weird vibe. You're a Taurus, Sinbad. Hope live well. Oh, your son's birthday's May 2nd. That's awesome. Katie Joe, how are you, my love? May 1st, Katie. Woo, woo. May 17th. Ooh, Amy. Thank you so much for the galaxy. Oh my goodness. I appreciate you so much. Boom, 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 boom. My story is called Weird Night. Got it. Okay, I'll try to reformat it. Wait, what do you mean reformat it? Un momento, per favore.
I think.
I don't know what I'm doing. I never know. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. And my gosh. Oh my gosh and oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. Hold on.
I'm good. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh.
For a second, I got really scared there was a cat behind me, but there's not. And then I just like threw this at a
Threw this at a cat.
I'm feeling extra weird tonight. Haley Phillips finally caught alive. So cool. What are you on and can you share? I'm on life. I'm high on life. Oh no. I said the H word. Will I get kicked off? It's been an extra weird week. Yeah? Yeah. Hello, Hallie.
Hello, Holly.
Cheryl. Get it. I sent it to myself in a Word document format and it turned weird in the email. If you want, you can just like attach the Word document. It's up to you. Whatever's easier, just let me know what you called it when you do send it so I
can see. What is this story name? Hold on a second. Let me check. Let me just scroll up.
Mom, my ride or die. Mom, my ride or die. Just to be clear, though, these stories are weird stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. So it's something like that, right? It's not just like... Because we've had a couple people unclear about that who have sent some really weird, inappropriate things. And I just want to be sure. Have we had Mom, My Ride or Die before, Loon? That's true, Belinda. That's true. I'm so glad for the good weird vibes. Your sister gets on your nerves. Gross, CD. Don't you dare, okay? I hate being rushed. It's only September 13th. The summer just ended. Don't talk about Halloween yet. Don't read it today. I'll send it to you in snail mail. Snail mail? You made me a picture of my logo. That's so cute. Snail mail? You don't want me to read it today? Your Halloween decor is already out. Get the fuck out of my room, Michelle. What's the topic today? The topic is grapes. Are they better in the fridge or out? I love being kind to people. Good, Anna. You should. That regular mail. Never, Michelle. Fridge. Grapes in the fridge. In the fridge, all right? Good, Loon. Your son is correct. Correct. I didn't actually mean to ask you guys. Someone just asked what the topic was, and I made up a topic. But I'm glad that everyone is on the same page about putting them in the fridge or the freezer. Do you get much snail mail from your community? No. I get cards from Mystery Murphy all the time. I just got another one. Actually, I popped it up behind the... It's behind the alien. Funny story, if you know who that is. There's somebody, I don't know who it is either. They call themselves Mystery Murphy. Well, actually, so they started sending me cards. This has been going on well over a year, sending me cards every once in a while, like for different holidays and just because cards or whatever. And they would just sign it like Murphy. And so I started calling them Mystery Murphy, and then they started going with it. So now they sign their cards Mystery Murphy, and I have no idea who they are. But I think it's so sweet. It always makes my day. Go to my P.O. box and I'll see a card. And I think it's actually really funny because I suck at going to my P.O. box and I'll forget. And I'll think like, I have a reminder that comes up every day. No, sorry, not every day. Every Monday that says like, go check your P.O. box. So like, I want to do it check it once a week, right? That would make sense. But I'm always like, oh, I'll do it tomorrow. Oh, I'll do it later or whatever the fuck. And so I'll forget and I won't check. And so Mystery Murphy sends me cards and like, they'll send me like fucking, for example, an Easter card and I'll get it like 2-3 months later because I suck. So I think they finally caught on because this card, I went to my P.O. box the other day and I was like, I just made a video tonight. I was like, oh my God. Mystery Murphy sent me a card on August 23rd and it is September 13th and I'm opening. And I was like, they're going to stop sending me cards. And I open it up. They sent it on August 23rd and I opened it up and it's a Halloween card. It's for Halloween. So I feel like they were finally like, I'm going to send the cards 2 months in advance. Because she's not going to open them until then. So maybe she'll actually see them for the holiday instead of 2 months later. So it's up there. I just popped it up there just for now, which I think is so funny. But it always makes me smile. I love to get them. I love to get stuff from you guys, by the way. Obviously, I love to get gifts. Who doesn't love gifts to my P.O. box? But even I just love to get things. Like if you just want to send a card or if you just want to send a little note or something, you feel free. I love to get stuff. And I save them all. All the notes and cards I get, I save them. I have a little bag over here. And I have them all in here. And I write the date on it. I need to buy stamps because I love to send snail mail. Do it! My P.O. box. You're sending me something soon, Katie baby? Yes. Make sure you bother me in the live chat or in my videos and be like, hey, Andy, go check your P.O. box because I've sent you something. You have stickers for me? Woo! What is a snail mail? Snail mail is just like regular mail. Like just regular mail. They call it snail mail because it's slow compared to email. You know what I mean? It looks way prettier when I print it off. Okay, Abnormal. No worries. Okay, so Flash then. Do you want to be number 10? Are you going to be around that long, Flash? Flashy Flash? I have not done an ad yet. You're right. I'm actually going to start in a second, so I'll do the ad after I do my little spiel, my little welcome spiel. Okay, what is the name of it, Flash? I have stickers for you too. I keep forgetting to send them. Send them! I feel old now. I know. Don't you worry. I have no problem being annoying. Perfect. As grown-ups, can we go back to having pen pals? Oh my God, I loved having a pen pal. Pen pals are so fun. And they're completely gone because you don't need them because you can email someone back and forth and you can text message someone. But like writing letters back and forth is so fun. We should do pen pals. We should like, oh my God, hold on. Can one of my mods or something go in Discord and like put a thing in Discord if anyone wants to do pen pals? And so if anybody wants to do pen pals and we like get a group of people, we can like pair people up and you guys can like be pen pals. Wouldn't that be fun? I feel like that would be so fun. So can one of my mods like go in Discord and like maybe do it in, you guys have the ability to at everybody, right? Like in the announcements, maybe like in the announcements or something, like at everybody and then can you do a thread? Or they could just react if they want to be pen pals. Right? And be like, hey, we're going to do pen pals. If you want to get a pen pal, react to this. Oh my God, that's so fun. Okay, so if you want to do that, one of the mods will put it in Discord, hopefully. For me. Let me know when one of you does it. And then, okay, sounds good. I'm going to write it down so I don't forget, just in case. Pen pals. Okay. Oh, that's so fun. I would love a pen pal, but my English is not good. That's okay. That's okay. No worries. No worries. Now I have to make a Discord. Yeah, so make sure you come in Discord if you want to get a pen pal. So what'll happen is we'll be in Discord. Anyone that reacts to the thing that says they want a pen pal, I'll like randomly pair you guys up. And then you'll have to exchange addresses, obviously, so you can like mail each other. My pen pal is my aunt that no one in the family knew we had. Oh, that's so cool. I know, how fun, pen pals. I want a witchy pen pal to send fun things to. Oh, I love witchy stuff. Pen pals, right? My English is not that good either. Get out of here, Belinda. You're welcome. So yeah, make sure you get in the Discord if you're interested in pen pals. Plus, we do other stuff. My announcements are in Discord, and we do other stuff in there too. The Discord invite code is Auntie Matrix, and everybody is welcome. So please come join. Where are you going, Belinda? Oh, could I say get out of here? Looney did it. Thank you, Looney. Okay, Loon just put. I love that you put the SpongeBob meme. Loon just put in the Discord, in the announcement section, they added everybody and they said, do you want to participate in old school pen pals? If so, react to this and Auntie will sort something. So people are reacting right now. So if you're interested, go in the Discord and just react. If you don't know what react means, it means just like you add an emoji on the bottom of it. You know what I mean? Like you can do a heart, whatever you want. So fun. Okay. Thank you, Loon. I'll buy stamps on my next store trip. Dibs on the witchy pen pal. Who said that? It was LV Angel Radio on YouTube. I'm not going to remember that, though, Katie Joe. I'm just going to have to, like, randomly. Okay. Perfect. You can click one of the ones that's already there, and it will add it for you, too. Yes, thank you, Loon. Oh, my God. Hold on. My leg is just such an uncomfortable position. A dish just fell off my computer and shattered. No lie. My house with that weird vibe. Heidi, that's crazy. Ow, 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 ow. Such a fun idea, right? Pen pals, pen pals. Okay. All right, friends. Can I just like say again that I have the best fucking community in the whole entire world, and I appreciate all of you guys so, so much. Hi, Auntie, from me, my husband, and brother-in-law. We are just gardening, and we'll catch you guys soon. Okay, hi. See you soon. I have not listened to Radio Rental. First time I heard it, I thought about you. No, I don't really honestly listen to podcasts. It's not a thing that I do. I never got into it. I don't know why. I know a lot of people are into it. I just never got into it. The only podcast that I listen to when I'm driving sometimes is one that Uncle Matrix told me about, and like we'll listen to it together sometimes, or like I listened to it in the car with Katie Joe when we were driving upstate and stuff. It's We're Here to Help, and it's Nick from New Girl and his friends. And the people like call in with ridiculous problems and they try to help. And I think it's entertaining and funny, but you love brain rot podcasts lately? You know what's so funny is I actually literally just made an ad. I was making ads today, obviously. And one of the ads I had to make was for Headway, which is an app where you can listen to like 15-minute book summaries. And my hook of the ad was that your podcasts are just wasting your time or something like that. I was talking about like the brain rot ones. But back to the grapes. Dungeons and Daddies is a great series. Season 1 is my fave. What the fuck is Dungeons and Daddies? Loon, can you elaborate? Jess K! Are you guys having trouble with the stream lagging? Also, can I please ask... Anna, that's terrible. Two Girls, One Ghost podcast? I feel like I've heard of that one. Oh, by the way, guys, hold on, what? My sister just texted me. You're doing pen pals? Yes, I'm on live right now, and someone mentioned missing having a pen pal, and we were all talking about how we want pen pals, so we're gonna do pen pals. She must have saw the Discord announcement. Anywho, is someone watching Sam and Colby? So I was watching Sam and Colby with my daughter, and then all of a sudden now, since like literally 4 months, I haven't watched any episodes because every time I'm like, hey, do you want to watch Sam and Colby? And she's like, not now. Oh, because she's 12 and stupid and doesn't want to hang out with me. So I do love Sam and Colby. I'm just going to start watching them by myself, I think. Does my sister look like me? I think so. I think we have very similar faces. We have the same teeth. We have the same teeth. Hello, Francisca. Teenagers are so fun. No, but they also put out the, on Sam and Colby Reacts, they put out videos too, but those are shorter ones. Ghost Huns, I've heard of that one too. Davin! TikTok is on some BS again, Davin. What the fucking shit? Why was that? What even had just happened? Holy shit. Hold on. Okay. Okay. Sorry, friends. Those are my alerts sounds. I messed with all my sound settings today, so I didn't mean to do that. Hi, Jenna. Oh, anyway, yes. I changed settings on my microphone today. Well, I didn't do it. I had someone help me do it. So I want to know if A, it sounds better, worse, or the same. And B, is it the same volume or is it like louder or softer? And are there any issues? These are the questions I have. I need feedback from actual people listening to me. Movie night last night was good. I mean, I already saw it. A lot of us already saw it. We were just doing a replay. House on Eden with Selena, Spooky Boo, and Chris. Oh my God, yes! Oh my God. Can you remind me of that in Discord, in Mod Chat or something, Persevere? You sound great, maybe a bit normal. Okay, very clear, sounds great. It sounds better. Perfect. Sounds good, nice and clear. Better quality all around. Sounds good. Much better. Sounds normal. Very clear and loud. Louder than normal, but not too loud. Okay, cool. My volume is up a bit during this live, but the quality is definitely better. Okay, fine for me, loud and clear. Okay, perfect. I just want to make sure it's not worse and it's not bad. Sounds great like Frosted Flakes. What? Because I want to watch that Persevere. I forget everything. I literally forget everything. Unless you're in my face and you're like, did you watch it? 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 I'll probably forget again. Thank you so much. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. Awesomely outrageous. I think we're going to get started. Wait. Katie Jo, you said that you saw. Hey, Nadia. You saw Conjuring? It was scary. Like, how scary? Because me and Uncle are taking the kids tomorrow. Because I want to see it. And then my daughter's into scary stuff. And I think she could probably handle it. She's been pretty good with some scary stuff. So I was like, do you want to go? And she's like, yes. And now my stepson is going, and then Uncle's just coming with us. Uncle thinks that scary movies are stupid, and he just laughs at them. But do you think it'll be okay for my children? Also, Katie Jo, without giving me any spoilers, somebody, not too scary for kids. My daughter and I both hit our eyes a couple times. It's not too bad. Okay, perfect. Katie Jo, without giving anything away, somebody in the Discord said that they laughed hysterically at the mirror scene. They were crying. They were laughing so hard. So can you confirm or deny if there was a funny mirror scene, or if you thought that the mirror scene was funny, whatever that was? A lot of people have gotten sick after watching it. I wouldn't recommend it to kids. What? Katie Jo, did you get sick? Well, it's too late. We're already taking them. I'll just cleanse everybody before and after. It's fine. They're 12. But they watch some scary stuff. You heard from people that it's really scary? Oh, God. This might be a bad decision. I didn't think it was funny, and no, it was not that scary. Our response was we expected scarier. Okay. The movie scene wasn't meant to be comical. Yes, I heard that it wasn't supposed to be funny, but it was funny. The theaters here had to sanitize and delay the next movie. Oh, like they got like physically sick? That's gross. Like because they were so scared, or because of negativity from the movie? Hi, Jenna. I was at work. I'm a little late to the party. Is it possible I can send a story for you to read tonight? So I have all of my stories tonight, except if we hit 500,000 on TikTok, we'll be adding an 11th. And if we hit 1 million on TikTok, I'm talking about likes. I think you're normally in my lives. You should know what I'm talking about, I think. We'll add a 12th story. So there's a possibility that we should be reading 2 more stories that I haven't chosen yet, but that will be later. When, Mojo? When? It's all advertising, not too scary. Yes, we're talking about the new Conjuring movie, yes. I heard the new Conjuring movie wasn't scary. I went to see it. It's really good. The counter is fucked up today. You think my kids will be fine? I heard the scariest parts are in the trailers. You saw it last night. How scary do you think it was? Hello, Greek gal. Okay. I think that we should probably start. It was better than the last one, but not too scary. Okay. I think it'll be fine. Don't you have to be 15 to get into the cinema? No, you can go. I think you can go with a parent, just not alone. I go to haunted houses for fun, so maybe I'm immune. It's just not super scary. Haunted houses are not scary to me. I went to like a couple spook walkie things recently, and I was like expecting to be so scared, and I just wasn't. The Millie bar's fucked up, so we're just going to go on the number that's up here, 191. Hello, Lauren, 191,000. Okay, we're going to get started because it's 8 o'clock, and we have other things to do. So I'm going to start doing my little spiel. Oh, you mean real haunted? That's true, Katie Jo. You do go to actual haunted houses, but then again, like in your actual haunted houses that you've been to, you haven't had like people flying across the room and demonic people attacking you, and you know what I mean? The bar is fucked, guys. Haunted houses are funny, says Loon. Okay. I'm going to start to do my little spiel. So I'm going to be like doing my spiel and while we're doing that, TikTok, we're going to give a little push. You're just going to type in the chat. This is the only time you're allowed to spam the chat. Go ahead and spam whenever you want. Sorry, I was reading the comments. I get so distracted. And then after that, we will play Contexto again today. And then we will do the theme song and the protection prayer, and we will start to read all of our stories. Perfect. Okay. Hello and welcome if you're new. My name is Jess. People call me Auntie Matrix, and I read your weird, unexplainable stories about things like glitches in the Matrix, dreams, aliens, and the paranormal. Today, we're going to be reading 10 stories. These stories are all from people that are in the live stream today, if I can read my handwriting. If we hit 500,000 likes on TikTok, we will be reading an 11th story. And if we reach 1 million likes on TikTok, we will be reading a 12th story and adding a sticker to our Millie board, our 1 million board, which is right back here. It will be, guys, is it 76 or 77? Did we just add 75 last time or 76? I can't remember. It's going to be 76? Mojo! This is 76. Okay. It will be our 76th live in a row that we hit 1 million likes on TikTok. When we reach 100 million likes on TikTok, by the way, I will be doing a 12-hour stream to celebrate. So make sure you're tapping that screen. That's how you send likes. If you don't know TikTok, you just tap on the screen and you see those little hearts come up. That's how you send the likes. Just keep tapping the screen. Sending likes is free. It's easy. It's fun. It's fast. It's helpful for me. It's helpful for you. Other ways that you can support the live, because they also help to push the live out a little bit. Other ways that you can support the live are to type in the chat, to share the live, to send your team gifts, and to light up the gift gallery. YouTube, you can support the live by sharing the live, typing in the chat, and backing out of the live and hitting the thumbs up button just like you would on any other YouTube video. If you're in here right now and you have not hit the YouTube thumbs up button, please do that. Thank you so much. It really helps. Other ways that you can support me are to send supers on YouTube. You can send gifts on TikTok, and you can become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member. Actually, please do not become a TikTok Live subscriber. And I'm so sorry to all my... Well, I mean, I guess you can if you want. I'll just tell you what it is. If you become a TikTok Live subscriber or a YouTube member, you get a little badge next to your name in chat. You get a bunch of emotes next to your name. It's over 20 custom emotes. And you get a special role in my Discord. The reason I'm telling you not to become a TikTok Live subscriber is because in like 2 days, on the 15th, I believe, they're supposed to switch over to something called Superfan, and I don't get to pick the price anymore because right now I think my TikTok Live subscriptions are, I think, $2.99 a month. I made them really low because I wanted more people to be able to join and become subscribers. But, however, lost my train of thought. They're going to be switching it over to Superfan, and they pick the price, and the price is now $9.99 a month, which is wackadoo for so many things. So if you have the money, it's extra disposable income, and you want to continue to support me in that way, please feel free to either become a subscriber or stay a subscriber. But if not, and you cannot or do not want to, like literally no hard feelings at all. I canceled my subscriptions that I had to people because that's insane. So please make sure that you either cancel yours or do not become one. And if you'd like to support me in that way, but you just can't on TikTok because of that, you can always support me in that way. On YouTube, you can get a YouTube membership as opposed to a TikTok Live subscription. The YouTube memberships, Savannah, you've been a Glitch Community Plus member for 2 months. Woo! The YouTube memberships, there are 2 different kinds of memberships. The first one is the regular one. It's $1.99 a month, and you get the badge next to your name, and you get all of the custom emotes. YouTube, you are able to use your custom emotes and see your badges in the comment sections on my videos as well, which is pretty cool. And you get the custom... you get the special role in Discord. And then the higher level of the YouTube membership, it's the Glitch Community Plus membership. You get those things. Plus, you also get early access to YouTube videos, which means, for example, if I have a video coming out on Friday, because normally my long videos will come out on Friday. So if there's a long video coming out on Friday for the public, the people that are Glitch Community Plus members will get to see that video either Tuesday or Wednesday normally of the week. So they get early access to videos. So if you want to do that, instead of the TikTok subscription, because TikTok is wackadoo, then feel free to do that. And that is the end of that. Okay, the Discord. You get a special role in Discord. I said, if you don't know what Discord is, it is an app. It is completely free. You can download it for free. You can make an account for free and join it. The Discord invite code is Auntie Matrix, one word. It's on the screen for TikTok and it is in the chat for YouTube. Basically, Discord is an app and it's like a giant chat room that we can hang out with, and it has different sub chat rooms with like different subjects. And it's a place for us to hang out outside of the live streams. We do movie nights every Thursday in Discord. We have monthly merch giveaways. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot. And I also have the announcements channel, where I will announce to you when I'm going live next, when I'm dropping a YouTube video, when I have new merch, something with the book, things about other things we're doing in the community, like anything that's going on with me, my content, or the community will be in the announcements channel in Discord. It's the best place to be if you want to be an active member of the community and you want to know what is going on. Mila, you've been a member for 5 months. Woo! Thank you so much, friends. So yes, please come and join the Discord. I love you so much. If you would like to send a story in for future potential lives or videos, you can send them to auntiematrix@gmail.com. That is also on the screen for TikTok, and it is in the chat for YouTube. I am live on TikTok and YouTube at the same time right now, so if you prefer one over the other, please feel free to make the switch. On TikTok, YouTube has a better quality stream and it has the stories on the screen when I read them. And TikTok has more people and better gifts. And those are the big differences, but come wherever you would like to come. However, TikTok, I please do ask that if you are not subscribed to my YouTube channel, that you please go subscribe to my YouTube channel. It is Auntie Matrix. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. These lives are recorded. And in case you miss anything or you'd like to rewatch, the recordings of the live will be up about 15 minutes after the live is over. And all the stories that we read will be timestamped in the description of the video. So in case you miss anything, you can go right to the stories if you don't want to watch the whole 4 to 5 hour live. I also post YouTube videos. I post over an hour long videos of me reading a bunch of stories out of my inbox and chatting about them, and also compilations of all the spooky, weird TikToks that you guys tag me in. So please go and subscribe on YouTube, Auntie Matrix. All the things I just said are in the link in my bio, tessicavision.com, which is also has other things in it like my P.O. box, if you'd like to send me anything, my Auntie Matrix merch. We do have Auntie Matrix merch, and you can get a copy of my book, A Glitch in the Matrix. This is what it looks like. This is 80 of the best stories I had received until putting this book together. It came out about a year ago. You can get it in some Barnes & Noble stores, like in the actual stores. It's the section where like the tarot cards are, like that kind of little section. You can also get it online, anywhere, Amazon, anywhere, whatever. There's a Kindle version and there's also an audiobook version. Yes, it's my voice in the audiobook version. Yes, it is also on Audible. But if you want to get a signed copy of this, that is one of the links in my bio. It says signed books and merch, and you will get a signed copy of this and a free custom bookmark. I just sent out a signed copy yesterday. Last but not least, TikTok, this is my only account. I will never DM you and tell you that I have a reading for you, and I will never, ever try to take your money. So if that happens, that is not me. Tell the person to fuck off and block them, and please do not get scammed. The end. YouTube, I am now going to give you an ad. Thank you so much. Let me know what you get, and we're going to get ready to play Contexto. Boo, 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 boo. I do not do readings, Anna. I do not do readings. No. Although I am starting to do energy work. Like distance energy work, and I'm starting to lean into more of my spiritual side. You got scared for a second? Why did you get scared? You got a pension ad? Ooh, Whiteout Survival. I've made so many ads for that game. Contexto Mojo is a new game that we played last time that we're going to play again this time. And we're going to we'll go back and forth between Contexto and the drawing game. Why can't you see? Interesting. There we go. So weird. Okay. Contexto. Can you guys see this? You guys can see Contexto? Perfect. 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 Okay. Okay, awesome. Thank you. I got your email yesterday. I just opened it this morning. In England, we'll read it proper. Okay, no problem. I thought you were saying... I thought I heard you saying that you do a reading. I got confused. No, I was saying I do not do readings because people... There's a lot of people that like make fake accounts with my videos and stuff, and then they'll reach out to people and they'll be like, ooh, I have a message for you. Pay me $20 or whatever the fuck. You know what I mean? Yes, it was a supernatural background. You want to see it? This is my supernatural background. Oh, actually, I'm not going to put it up because I don't know what else is on my desktop. So I'm not going to show you, but I'll show you another day. Contexto is not the drawing game. I've been a Reiki master teacher since the 90s. I'm going to start working with hospice patients. That's awesome, Sinbad. I'm not a Reiki master. I have my second degree certification in attunement. I've had that for probably 2 years. I haven't gone for my master yet. I just feel like I haven't practiced enough on actual people to be able to go to, I mean, like in person. But I do a lot of like intuitive distance energy stuff and just intuitive energy stuff. It's like a mix of like Reiki and other shit. It's the best way to call it. Is the best thing that I could like describe it. The best way that I could describe it is like intuitive energy healing work. I don't know how else to say it. Okay, my friends. Okay. We are going to, yes, our best score was 26 tries. Thank you for remembering. Let's see if we can beat 26 tries. If you do not know how to play this game, this is how we play. It has a secret word, and we are going to have to guess that secret word. And we do it in as little guesses as we can. So we're going to just like throw a word in there first, and then it is going to tell us how close that word is to the word. And we're going to use those as clues to try to figure out what the actual word is. So you guys can just like put stuff in the comments that you think that I should be typing. And then we will go from there. So let's see. All right, you want to put cryptid? I'll put cryptid. Cryptid. It does not know that word. So let's do the word florist. Okay, it's not florist. Jello. Nope. Black. Whoa! Black was 51. Okay. I should try color. Okay, color's less than black, so black. Cat. Oh, cat was 24. Oh my God, guys, this is only 5 guesses. Can we beat our record? Okay, so black and cat was 24. What else should we say? I should try panther. No. Oh, that was a good one though. Halloween. No. Jaguar. No, jaguar. It really didn't like jaguar. Bat. That was 118, but still cat is our top and black was the second. Dark. Dark was 56, but that I guess that has to go with black. Cat is still on top. Superstition. Did I spell that right? No, I didn't like that one. Haunted. Nope. Witch. Witch is 105. Okay, so we have like witch, and then we have like black cats. Cat. October? It didn't like Halloween. Halloween was 487. Night? Night was 59. So it has to do with like the dark. Something dark and a cat. Spooky? No. Midnight? No. Magic? No. Spell. No. Familiar? No. Sky. Okay. Okay, sky was 26, but cat was 24. What does that mean? Witch? Oh, we already guessed witch. Abyss? No. Moon? Moon was 41. Who said shadow? Shadow's 107. Space? Okay, so the top ones are cat, sky, and moon, but cat is the top. Is there like a constellation that's a cat? Star? No. Galaxy? No, it doesn't like that. It didn't like that one. Black? We did black already. Black is at 51. We tried midnight. We tried night. Werewolf? No. Well, we didn't beat it. We didn't beat it, but that's okay. We're going to keep going. Leo? No. I tried Halloween. Spider. Spider was 74. We tried October. What was October? Because Halloween and October were down here, so it's not Halloween or October. I tried bird. Bird is 3. Wait, what? Okay, maybe raven? What's a cat? A cat. I guess because a cat's an animal and a bird's an animal. Should we try a crow or a raven? Crow is a 2. Raven? We got it! It was raven! Woo! Okay. Okay, 33 guesses. 33 guesses. We still have not beat our 26. Should we play again? I know, I love this game. It's so fun. I know it is. I'm so glad you guys like it. 33 guesses is not bad at all. Okay. How do we start it over again? Play again. Random. Okay. All right. What does a cat have to do with a raven? So I'm thinking that because a cat is an animal and a raven is an animal and a bird is an animal. And then a raven is black, which is why black, night, and all those things were. You know what I mean? Okay. Blueberry. We're starting with blueberry. Nope, doesn't like blueberry. Spoon. Okay. Flower. Meh. Water. Okay, water was 243. Moon. No. Fruit. Kitchen. Aquatic. Ocean. No. Rain. No. Water's the top so far. I don't think it's going to be night. Cloud? No. Drink. Pool. Ocean. Oh, we did that one. Lake. Okay, it doesn't seem to be like a body of water. So, what else can water represent besides a body of water? Like, what could be blue? Okay, that was closer. That was closer. House. You want to try shower? No, it didn't like shower. I think I did pool already. Yeah, we already did pool. I don't think it would be crow. Ice. Bed. Ice. Why ice? Oh, because water. Okay, no, it doesn't like ice. Boil. No. It liked water and it liked blue. Okay, someone said element. Who said element? Someone said element a couple times and I was like, nah, and then I was just like, oh, maybe element. Okay, element. So water's an element. You, nice job, nice job. Fire, I should try fire. Okay, not fire. Wind. Not wind. So it's not like those kind of elements. Oxygen. You think if I write H2O? No, it doesn't know that. Hydrogen. Okay, not hydrogen, but we're on the right track. Chemistry? No, not chemistry. Helium. No. It doesn't like that. So what is hydrogen and water? Did I try helium? I think we did helium. We did helium. Helium. Boat. Science. You want to write the word science? Periodic? Like periodic? Oh, no. Like the periodic table? No. Did I say oxygen? We said... We did oxygen already. I tried H2O. That one doesn't work. Atom? No. What happened to blueberries? Blueberries wasn't the word. It wasn't even close. Try Earth? Okay, Earth is 156. So water and... Oh no, Earth is better as an element. So Earth... Someone said crystal before? Crystal? Okay, so crystal and element. It's like they know us. Carbon? Carbon is 32. Carbon is 32. Oh, but element is 25. Element is still the top, but carbon's right under it. Okay, okay, okay. Charcoal? Rock? Rock is 31. Element is still 25, but we're getting there. Dirt? No. It has to be one word. Diamond. Diamond is 66. Okay. Salt? No. Garden? I don't think it's going to be garden. No. Air? We didn't do air, but it's not air. Sapphire, Brookie? Nah. Guys, this one is hard. We're up to silver. Silver was 8. Wait, did we do gold yet? Gold is 11. Okay, silver is 8. What is more silver than gold? What is more silver than gold? Is it metal? Maybe metal? It was metal! We got it! Yeah! Woo! Guys, 44. Can I just say something? Okay. Last time it was 33, and this time it was 44. Hello, angel numbers. Hello, angel numbers. I'm gonna go really quick and see if I can grab a cat to show you, because before we start, I'm gonna cut this off right now, even though I would love to continue to play, because we have to get our stories going. So the next one is 55. Mojo, why are you like my best friend? I think 55. 55. We could play all night. We definitely could play all night. Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to TikTok. By the way, you guys were at 303,000 likes, so thank you so fucking much. I said 55. Uncle's arm hurts really bad, so he has like, hold on. He has like he gets like calcium build up on his shoulder, and it's like really bad right now, and he's in a lot of pain. He can't barely even lift his arm. So I'm not gonna, I know we do need a live just for the game, right? So I'm not gonna make him try to bring me cats, but I'll see if I can find any cats for you. I'll play the Auntie Matrix theme song while I go look for cats really quick, and then we can get started after that. Enjoy the theme song. Oh shit, that's so fucking loud. I wasn't expecting it. I'm so sorry. Can you hear it? Perfect. Cat hunt. We're going on a cat hunt. Someone tell Melee that they're behind.
Auntie Matrix. Let's go through the Matrix.
We got one little kitty. Say hello, miss.
Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow.
She was sleeping on the couch. There's a little collie. It's this little lady.
You're a reality fail.
What a beauty. You want to say hello, Kylie? Say hello. Okay, here's one. Let's see who else we can get. I'm gonna go put her back. Here's number 2. This little lady right here, Miss Natasha. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, meow, meow. She's got her paw on the microphone. Little lady baby. You're so sleepy? I know. You're so sheepy. You're so sheepy. Okay, let's see who else we can get. You want to get down right here? Get down. Who else wants to come say hello? He's so big. Here's this boy. Oh, this boy was on the cat tree, and he was sleeping, and he's so big, it was so hard to get him out. Oh my god. He's giant. Hold on. Okay, there he is. Say hello, Mr. Odin. Boop, boop, boop. Meow, 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 meow. Oh my god. Bud, why are you so giant? Look how big he is. Look how big he is. He's such a big boy. He's such a big boy. He's such a big boy. Yeah, he's mad. Okay, we're gonna put him back. All right. Here's Amara. Little tiny baby. She was sitting on top of Uncle's chair because she's his little baby. It's Hellspawn 4. Boop, 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 boop. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow. I'll go put you back with Daddy. I'm missing Luna and... you're a good girl. Miss Luna Baluna. Miss Looney Patoonis. Boop, boop, boop. Meow, meow, meow. Meow, 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 meow. Loon, I see you. Loon, this was you before.
Oh, that's Luna Baruni.
Okay, she doesn't want to be here. Come on. Out we go. All right. I can't get the last one. A cat hair in my mouth. I can't get Ro because she's running away. I showed you, right? We had Kali, Natasha, Odin, Luna, Mara. Yeah, I'm missing one, but I couldn't get her. No, it's somebody else's turn to pick. So I'm going to go pee right now, and then we are going to do our, you saw her run? Perfect. And then we're going to start, our stories. Guys, has anybody seen Sarah? I haven't seen her, like, even in the live. I mean, in the Discord. Sarah. No, Sarah, is she working today? Or she's got something going on. Haven't seen her. Different Sarah. Oh my God. Pet. Okay. Cat here in my mouth. I'm going to go pee and then we're going to start reading. Hold on one sec. I don't know. I haven't seen her in a bit. That's because I'm hiding. You hide away, girlfriend. I get it. You do your thing. You hide away and do your thing. Okay, it's time. Oh, the gratitude rock fell. Everybody put something that you're grateful for in the chat. What's one thing you're grateful for? We made it. We made it back. Also, I still have hair in my mouth. Gross. Oh my God. Okay. I love all the things you guys are grateful for. Savannah, are you here? You are our first story up. But first, we are just going to say our little protection prayer. So if you do not want to be a part of this, you do not have to. But if you would like to participate, how am I like out of breath from like walking to the bathroom and picking up cats? I don't understand. You're thankful your grilled cheese sandwich. I love that one. Bye, Anna. Bye. Okay. If you'd like to participate in the protection prayer, and if you are able, just imagine a bubble of white light surrounding you. If you can close your eyes, great. You don't have to. Whatever feels good to you. Take some deep breaths. Okay. I am divinely protected. I surround myself in a bubble of light, and any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may be attached to the words of the stories today are not welcome in and around my being or my home. May the symbol strengthen the protection of myself and anyone who views this live today. Amen. Amen. Woo, woo. Amen. All right. We are going to get our first story. So our first story is right over here. Right over here. All right. Oop. The story, it just says for the live. So that's what we'll name it. And there we go. Okay, we are starting this at 01:57:25. All right, friends. Here we go. Hi, guys. Hi. A few days ago, in the morning, I was laying in bed. Not quite sleeping, but also not that awake. All of a sudden, I felt this weird feeling on my leg, like someone was pulling up my blanket. Kind of like the scene in Exorcism of Emily Rose, where she's at college and some unseen force was pulling up her nightgown, except mine wasn't that drastic. It was more gentle than that. So I pulled the blanket back down to cover my leg. At first, I thought it was one of my 3 fans, don't judge, LOL, causing it to do that. 3 fans? You got a lot of fans in here? You get hot at night? But it couldn't be the fans because it never happened like that before. And also, I thought maybe it was one of my 5 cats' tails or something. None of them were on my bed. I thought it was my husband, but nope, he was taking a shower. A minute later, again, but this time, 2 of my cats jumped on me and started hissing and growling at nothing. Their fur was sticking up and they wouldn't leave my side. Then I hear my dog freaking out from downstairs. He was growling and trying to get me, I guess. But the gate was locked because the dog loves to get into everything, so he can't go upstairs. But he was literally freaking out. You could hear him, like he kept trying to open the gate. My kid said he was growling at the stairs and his fur was sticking straight up. I got dressed fast and headed downstairs. As soon as I came downstairs, he walked with me to the couch and did his protective stance. He didn't leave my side until my husband came downstairs. A few hours later, my husband went to the store. It was just me and the dog. My kids were at school. I was sitting on the couch when we heard my cabinets, get out of here, were making a noise as if someone was trying to open them but couldn't. But you can tell they were trying. Get out of the fucking kitchen, ghosts. Then we heard some other noises. I thought maybe a mouse, but it wasn't. I checked extensively. As I was looking around the kitchen, I felt something cold touch the side of my neck, like a spouse would do if they kiss your neck. No. No. I jumped. My dog grabbed my pant leg and pulled me out of the kitchen. I screamed, "Whoever you are not welcome here. We only accept love and good in my home. Please leave this house and never come back again." My dog stopped being in his protective stance. I guess it left. And you were right, using your words does work because I haven't felt it again. Thank God. And we've never had anything like this happen before. I cleanse my home often and we've never experienced anything like that. We've had orbs floating in my kids' rooms when they were little, but they weren't threatening. I think that they were loved ones visiting. But oh man, I had a crazy day. LOL. Thank God my husband believed me. The end. Oh my God. Yep. Hell no.
Hell no.
Why is it so loud?
No. Hell
What is
to the no.
happening? Why is it so loud? Hold on a second. What the fuck? What is happening? What was that? No, it has nothing to do with my mic. Holy crap. What is it with the ghosts and fucking with the kitchen? I don't know, man. I don't know what it is. Like, literally, they were just trying to make a sandwich. I don't care. They're not allowed. A lot of people say like ghosts like the kitchen because it's like the heart of the home or some bullshit, but I don't buy that. I don't buy it. I don't buy it at all. But what I do wonder is why the fuck that shit was so loud. I'm scared to press any other buttons. Wait, hold on a second. Give me 1 second. I don't want to forget about this and then get messed up. Listen, I'm gonna... Oh, that was this. Okay. I'm gonna try to press a button again. If it's really loud, I'm sorry.
Hell no. To the no. Hell to the no. That was scary.
Okay, much better. Much better. Much better. Okay. Okay, I apologize for the that was better. Just a counter sandwich. Fucking fuck that. No counter sandwiches. Okay, Savannah. What? Thank God the husband believed you. Otherwise, he would have been kicked to the curb. Bye, Heidi. I just turned it up again. I turned it up again. Oh my God. Freaking. Hey, Suffolk sister. That was literally so scary. Where did it even come from? This is my question when this shit happens, right? Like, where do they even come from? Like, if nothing has ever happened before and then that happened and then like nothing happened after, where the fuck did it come from? Like, you didn't say you played with a Ouija board. You didn't say you went anywhere. Maybe you brought it home with you. Maybe something just appeared. Maybe there's a portal. So like the kitchen, the bedroom, and the bathroom, like they pay rent. That's right. I'm sorry about the mic comment. No, Che, no worries at all. You didn't do anything wrong. You were just trying to help. I was just letting you know that that wasn't it. Freaking weird. Just passing through, you think? I think sometimes things just pass through. The veil just thinned for a while. Do you think that happens, guys? Like things just pass through sometimes? Does it need to be something fucking terrifying? Maybe they bought something at a thrift store. Linda, that's actually a good question too. Did you buy anything at the thrift store, Savannah? Like, did you happen to bring anything home? Maybe something was attached to it? I've had some things I noticed that come and went pretty quickly. I think things just pass through. But how are they passing through? Through a portal? How are they getting here and then leaving? You know? What's the one where they go on a loop? Are you talking about like a residual haunting? That definitely wasn't a residual haunting. Also, the way that it was like pulling up your blanket and then like kissed you kind of, that felt like a little incubus-y to me. I don't know about you guys. I think the things in my house just like hogging the TVs. No thrift stores. No thrift stores. I don't know what happened. Some people think they're here always, but there's like the veil that can open and close. Oh, Katie Joe. I didn't think of that. Everything's here. It's just that they come and go because the veil gets thinner for some reason. Yes. Yes. I live close to an old cemetery. That might also be something. Reminds you of the show Fringe? I've never seen it. You don't have to say it on repeat, Tara. I see you. I see you, boo. You can get attachments from anywhere. That's true. If they think unlock inserting, they want to hang out with you. Maybe it was a new burial. Oh, maybe it was a new burial. Oh my God, Savannah, that was so scary though. Blech. I'm so proud of you for using your words. Good freaking job. We are going to vote on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? Oh shoot, I have to do the polls now because Sarah's not here. Hold on 1 second. The chill factor. The polls are up on YouTube and TikTok. TikTok is a little blue clipboard with a timer right about here. If you don't see it, just click over there and it might work. Katie Jo, are you working right now, boo-boo? Oh, you'll do it? Almi, thank you so much. I don't know. I don't know how you do it. Click on like your mod settings or something. Mojo and I can get the poll. Okay. Oh my God, I forgot I have so many mods over here. Wait, mods cannot what? Mods can do it. I have never worked out how to do the polls. Don't worry, there's like 4 other people here. They were like, I'll do it. Thank you guys. I have the poll up right now, but for the future. That's helpful. Thank you. Anyway, yeah, so vote. 1, 2, or 3. How many chills did that story give you? My family are Wiccans and pagans. Savannah, that was a great story. I love also that your animals knew. Like your cats were hissing and then your dog was protecting you, like got in the protect. Like our animals know, man. Our animals know. Oh, mods cannot vote. You don't have the poll up on TikTok. It's a little blue clipboard with a timer that's right about here on the screen. Sometimes people can't see, but if you like click your finger in that general area, sometimes you can get it to pop up. Linda, are you seeing it today? Because I know sometimes you have problems with it. Trust your animals. Always trust your animals. Thank you so much for sharing your story, Savannah. That was a good one. That was a good one. Read on live. Okay. By the way, while we're voting, our next story is Melee on YouTube. Melee, are you here? Are you here and ready? Hey, Ross, how are you? Of course we can get a pudding, boo.
Pudding!
Off subject, but are you really selling courses or are those ads AI? What are you talking about? What course? What courses? I am currently myself creating something called the Energy Elevation Academy. And it's like all about learning all about your energy, all about all the things and like how to take care of it and so many other things. I'm making it right now. Like that's not done. That's not done. I did just put out today like a free like little daily energy guide thing. But so if anybody wants that, by the way, if you go to the link in my bio, TikTok or YouTube, teskavision.com, there's a link where you can like get the daily energy guide. It's called Raise Your Vibe in 5. If you're interested, let me know. But anyway, Sarah said that she's still at work in the middle chat. Okay, perfect. Oh, but if you're seeing other ads besides that, if it's not on my page, Crystal, no, it's just an ad. If you're talking about 1010, it's like I got a tech degree or career or something like that. No, that's not real. If you see an ad with me in it, it's probably not AI. Like most of the time it's not AI, it's me because that's part of my job is I make ads for TikTok, but they don't go on my page, the ads, they go on like just on the FYP. So if you see an ad of me like that talking about some random fucking thing that you're like, I didn't know Auntie ever did that. It's probably the tech one because that one's going like really viral. If you see that, and then if you look on the side and it's not my profile picture, like if you click on it and it doesn't go to my profile, then it's not me. It's me, but it's not legit. Like I'm just doing in the car that was yeah. No. It's whatever. If you see those, like I have like either a script that they give me or they give me selling points and I have to make a script and record those. And that's I've never taken that in my life. I don't fucking know what that is. I don't know. Hello, Andrea. But I am creating like a legitimate like course on your energy. I am doing that right now. I'm in the process. So if you want to go grab the freebie, go grab that. But
And you'll get on my little mailing list.
I feel so stupid doing that stuff. But like if I legitimately want to like, I've wanted to do this for like 2 years and I'm finally trying it. And like I have to tell people about it or else how will people see it? Like I want to help as many people as I can. You know what I mean? How will people see it if I don't talk about it? You know what I mean? I know, Mojo. I know. It's just hard. I have no idea, Celestina. But the daily energy guide thing is free, so just grab that. Yeah, it's just weird. It's weird, you know? I don't like to feel yucky. But at the end of the day, it's something that I'm making and like I believe in it and like I'm trying to help and teach people as best as I can. Oh my God, wait. Hold on a second. Jennifer Demore, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community. Oh, Glitch Community Plus member. I appreciate you so much. Tiffany, I do pendulum readings. I like it better than Ouija boards. Very cool, Savannah. Hold on, where was... I yelled out, but I wasn't sure. Mile. Are you good? Are you here? Can I read your story or should I skip? Oh, you are here. You're present. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Conquering fears and reaching the people. You're doing great, in my opinion. Thank you so much, Crystal. I am trying my best. It's hard. Clear that negative energy is for the greater good. I know. The energy course is not out yet. I'm literally in the middle of, I'm making it right now. But I do have a little free daily energy guide. It's legitimately the things that I do on a daily basis and I have done for years. And it like helps me. It's like the daily energy work that I do on myself to like clear, protect, ground, and all those things. And I do those like every day. It helps like energy hygiene and maintenance. I'm very out of breath right now. And I don't know why. So if you want to grab that, you can. And then, but when you grab that, like you'll be on my like little mailing list. So like I'll send you information about like the course and stuff when it's going to come out in case you are interested in that. It is in development. But yeah, go to the link in my bio, friends. The link in my bio, tessicavision.com. Tessicavision.com has all my links. And then you'll see, it'll say free daily energy guide. And then there's one that says Energy Elevation Academy. Hello, lovely. I like the angel numbers in the bestie box. What bestie box? Oh, you got the email this morning, Nicola. Yes, I love it so much. Has anyone ever tried the naked smoothies in the store? Oh my God, Victoria. I haven't had them in a long time, but I love the green machine, the naked green machine smoothies. I used to drink them all the time. They're so good. Definitely interested. Thank you for the information. Sorry again for misunderstanding. No worries at all. Please, I'm glad that you're interested. Thank you for asking. What about subs? Do you still want us to cancel them on here? Yes, that is up to you, Natalie. So the green machine is really good, right? I like the red one too. What was that? What's the red one called? Oh, you're making me want one now, Belinda. I might go to the store tomorrow and get some. In a couple of days, Natalie, and anyone else that has a TikTok live subscription, I'm pretty sure it's on the 15th that they're going to be switching you guys over to like Superfan, and they're going to be charging you $9.99 a month. So if you have expendable extra income and you want to continue to support me in that way, and that's not a big deal for you, feel free to keep it. But otherwise, like literally cancel it. I'm telling you to. Do not feel bad. That's an crazy amount of money to pay monthly for like literally just some emotes and stuff, you know? In like literally make sure you cancel so you don't get charged. Matt says, hi, Auntie. Hello, Matt. It's been so long. Hello, Nana. How are you? Right? Green Machine is so good. So good. Okay. I paid for a year sub back in March. Will it make me pay extra since I already paid a year? No, no, no. It shouldn't. It should not do that. You already paid for that. That's like done. You know what I mean? Your Applebee's got stolen. Oh no. Oh my God, that's terrible. That is so terrible. Guys on TikTok, did you see what the poll was? It was a 2. I see it. It was literally between a 2 and a 3, and it was a 2. Okay, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Oh, 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
And we're going to move on to our next story. So let me just grab it really quick. The next story is going to be Little Sis has crazy superpower. Oh, I was interested in this one. Hold on. Let's see. By the way, like, what the fuck is this shit? I have gotten, like, crazy amounts of spam emails from listings at careerpie.net. And it's like, new message, Wayne applicants requested, gaming surveillance office. It's like jobs, but I don't even know what the fuck this is. I never went to go for jobs. Never, 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 never. Oh. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Here it is. Crazy superpower. I'm interested in this. What is the superpower going to be? Right? Good night, Looney. Love you so much. I have an alarm that says Auntie Matrix live, so now I won't miss anything. Savannah, I love that. That's amazing. But I don't go live every day. So when did you put the alarm for? Reese's Pieces. Reese's Pieces. Oh my God. Oh my God. Do you guys know Dane Cook, the comedian? I like totally hung out with him in his hotel room when I was like 21. I just said Reese's Pieces. I used to like love him when I was younger. And I went with me and my 2 friends at the time, went to one of his shows. No, I didn't, Mojo. I had a boyfriend at the time. Because I said Reese's Pieces. And we went to one of his shows, and afterwards we went up for an autograph. He was doing autographs after the show, and we asked him to sign our chesticles. And, you know, we were like young, hot little things, and we like walked away, and someone came over that was with him and was like, hey, Dane wants to know if you want to come to a party later at his hotel. And we were like, yeah, we definitely want to do that. So we went back and we got, you know, we got ready thinking we're going to a party, right? And we got ready and we go back, we go like to the party, the hotel party. And there's no party. It's literally just him, Robert Kelly, he's another comedian, and another comedian that I can't remember his name. That's it. And then us 3. So I'm assuming they were obviously trying to sleep with us. But I had a boyfriend. And the 2 others, my 2 friends, I don't think had boyfriends. So we just like hung out in the hotel room, joked around. He like fake humped us on the bed. We met his dog. He had a little tiny dog named Beast. And we just hung out for a while, and then we like left. But yeah. That's what happened. I was 21. So crazy, right? So, oh, to be young. That's such hilarious auntie lore. I love it. I know. That Dane Cook story deserves a hell nah. Oh my god. Anyway. But if I didn't have a boyfriend, but you know what? He was going more for one of my friends. And then Bob Kelly was the one that seemed like he was like coming on to me. I was so young. I was so young and stupid. I was wearing like a blue thong under my pants, but I guess like bent over because, you know, you wore like low rise pants back then. So you could like see it sometimes. And he was like, oh, my favorite color thong is a blue one. And I was like, oh my God, really? Like that's what I'm wearing. Ridiculous. Just young and stupid. Young and stupid. We must be the same age. I can't. It's like stupidest shit that you do when you're young. Oh my God. You're 39? I'm 42. I'm 42. You hung out with The Rock? That is so cool. The whale tails. Yep. Okay. Anyway. Living in the moment. I love it. I know. I know. You met the people from Ghost Hunters? That's really cool. You're the most famous person I've ever hung out with. That's funny. I have so many memories that are embarrassing to think about now. I know. I think about it now and I'm like so cringy. Like, oh my God. I was literally like, oh my God, that's what I'm wearing. Okay, anyway. Okay, moving on. We are going to read the next story because guess what? I am definitely squirreling. Where's my squirreling?
Squirrel.
Tracy Morgan once told me to call him when I'm 18 and I've hated him since. What, Mojo? How old were you? And where did this occur? You've met a lot of celebrities. That's awesome, Savannah. Lil sister has a crazy superpower. I'm waiting for Mojo to answer this. Hold on. I want to know how old you were, Mojo. Hold on, this is what I have to... 16 at a party. This is what I have to say about that. I can't. Okay. Anyway. That's gross. Tracy Morgan, you're gross. Okay. He cracks me up too. Where can you find the pen pal thing in Discord? In the announcements. Loon put an announcement in the announcement channel, and you just have to react to that post. Awkward transition to the next story. So we are reading Little Sister Has Crazy Superpowers, and we are starting at 2:24:36. Okay, here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. This is going to be a long one, and I know you like long ones, so yes, we do. My little sister can see ghosts, and she has a lot more experience with the ghosts than I do. Her and her friends have helped me figure out what ghost was in my room. My room ghosts are very harmless, but little sister's aren't. Uh-oh. Quite a while back, we were talking, and she was giving me a random lore drops about skinwalkers and stuff. She told me, yes, I have a picture of this. She told me she catches skinwalkers whenever she gets the chance. They're baby skinwalkers. And whenever they grow up to be big enough to eat someone, she lets them go. And she told me all about how they grow by the hour or something like that. What? What? Hold on. What? So one day, little sister and I go up to the Skinwalker hole, and we're on our golf cart. She can drive the golf cart. We drive up to the Skinwalker hole, and my little sister gets super scared, but I don't usually know why she does that a lot. But we sat there in the golf cart maybe a minute or so, and then we heard bang, bang, bang from right underneath the freaking golf cart. We sped away on the golf cart so fast I had to hold on to the bar. Story number 2. What the fucking shit, dude? The hole we keep skinwalkers in, obviously. I'm clutching my pearls. What the hell, Auntie? What? Okay, hold on. Story number 2. One day, me and my little sister and friend were talking in our kitchen, and I was telling sister's friend about ghosts, and I kept feeling air at my feet. And little sister is like the boss that she can be sometimes, tells me it's a skinwalker, a black one, and it got in, run for your life. Can be super mean when I don't listen to her. So I went to my room. I didn't shut the door, honestly, just kind of to test her. But I now know not to do that. It wasn't a Mackie? It wasn't a Mackie, sort of, but not Mackie to the skinwalker, but to her, because little bossy. I texted my friends, and none of them believe me, so I go back out there, and it's still the sister is in the process of getting rid of it by 9 p.m. What? She had it gone, so she told me to come out. Scary. Story 3. What is happening right now? A lot of my music boxes are haunted. This is so... Most people raise chickens and cattle. She raises skinwalkers. How old is the little sister? That's a good question. How old is your little sister? Laura, baby skinwalkers might cute to light up some devil's lettuce. What? Okay. This is going so fast. I know. I don't know what's going on. Hi, Mikey. Who's Mikey? Okay, I'm going to keep going. I never want to cross paths with your little sister. I'm waiting to see how old the sister is, but Mile, how old is the little sister? I'm going to keep going. Hold on. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? Where's number 3? Hold on. I lost my spot because it's one big paragraph. This is text-to-speech for my story. No, that's okay. No worries. No worries. We're just, what the hell are you reading right now? I'm reading stories from this person that are crazy. Her sister is crazy. Where the fuck is the goddamn? Okay, story 3. Here we go. A lot of my music boxes are haunted. I have shelves and shelves with music boxes and angel and fairy figurines and stuff like that. So I have this idea that little sister and I were going to see which music box was haunted. So I just bring in a bunch of my music boxes to her room, and she tells me which one is haunted. The first one I bring in, I do not remember getting. And that has happened throughout random stuff, but it's never happened with the music box. It's happened with like barrettes and hair stuff and fidgets and whatever. She tells me it's haunted by 2 ghost fairies. I got ecstatic, so excited because I love fairies and I wanted them to land on me. Super duper bad. And then I kept feeling fluttering, so I guess it was the fairies. That same night, I kept feeling the same rush of air by my feet. Sort of stuff that indicates the skinwalker, or in my case, a ghost cat. LOL. But there was a skinwalker in her room, and it was a nice skinwalker, but it was a baby skinwalker. The pink one is a nice one. I think she does not make the rules clear. It was messing with my feet and brushing up against me, I think so. I took a picture of it. I will try to attach the picture. Oh, we got to keep reading, but I'm hoping the picture is down here. I showed my teachers a few days ago, and they said they could see it pretty clearly, so I want you to see the picture. Story 4. This just happened 2 days ago. Me and my sister were driving all around in the golf cart, and she gives me another random lore drop that I had asked her weeks ago. She finally gives it to me. There's a girl ghost who was, I guess, from the Texas Chainsaw Murders. That's what little sister told me. Whenever she sees a human, she thinks they're her murderer, kind of an urban legend. Anyway, there used to be a dollhouse in that spot, and it was our secret hideout when we were younger. It's been overgrown with trees and bushes and stuff, but apparently the dollhouse is still there. She wouldn't take me over there to see it, probably because she was too scared of the girl. Whenever we drive by that place, she just told me to shut up. Obviously because she doesn't want this girl to chase after us. But one time, she went to grab a Kleenex and left me back there in the golf cart. I am visually impaired, so I cannot make it back to the house myself. I just had to sit there and sit through this freaking creepy singing the Ding Dong song from TikTok. If you know, you know. I just heard it a couple of times, but it still creeped me the heck out. Then little sister finally returns, and then the girl touches me from the backside. My little sister is oblivious to what just happened, so I told her. She freaks out and speeds away, and then we put away the golf cart for the night. That is what I have for you. I will try to attach this picture. There's no picture! I need to see the picture! Oh my God. Yes, she's using voice to text. Yes. Reese, agreed. She's 11. The little sister is 11. 11, do you understand how crazy it's going to get with puberty? Oh my God, it's going to get crazier. Hold on. Let me look at my email and see. Is there another email with the picture? I need to see this picture. Holy Spirit activate is freaking right.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit activate. Holy Spirit activate. Activate. All right, let's go.
I'm so stuck on how she's so nonchalant about the skinwalkers. And what do you mean baby skin? Like, what is a baby skinwalker? What do you even mean? I'm assuming that these are not actually skinwalkers, because that's not like what is skin. There isn't like a baby skinwalker as far as I know. So it's probably some kind of weird creature or being or entity that she is doing whatever she's doing with, and she probably doesn't know what to call them because she's 11, so she's just like using the word skinwalker, because I feel like kids think that everything is skinwalkers. That's a no from me. This is the first story that's ever made me consider going back to the Catholicism, y'all. This one, not any of the demonic shit we read last time. This one, what the helly? She's 11. Do you not remember that age? I mean, I don't remember yesterday, but still. Oh my God. It's a 3 from me. I know. We want to see the photo. Oh my goodness. Mile, hold on. Let me look and see if it's some. Did you like email it separately? Because it's not attached here and we really want to see this picture. Because this shit is crazy. What do you even mean? What are these little baby entity things? What is she doing with them? Why is she doing it? Friend, I don't have a picture. Do you want to try to send me the picture? If you want to try to send me the Maddie B! Hello, Maddie B! I feel like I haven't seen you in a minute. How are you? They probably ask her for help. My sister and I used to play with ghost cats. That's so crazy. Maybe she can post a picture on Discord. I will try and send a picture. Okay. Oh, sorry. It was the picture. It was kind of hard to send. I know it sounds really crazy that she's catching skinwalkers. I didn't know if you believe me if I told you her age. Baby skinwalker got me. That shit got me praying. What the hell are those? I don't know. I don't personally think they're actual skinwalkers. I think there's something. There's some weird entity or being. Melissa says, I was thinking imps. Nicole says, I wonder if they could be imps. What is an imp? We're not supposed to say it out loud. I don't know why I'm not saying flesh pedestrians, and I'm literally just saying this so much. We do believe you. Yes. Katie Jo said we believe you. We believe you 100%. I just don't know exactly what they are. I'm trying to figure out what they could be. What if they are just younger skinwalkers? I didn't think that there was like baby skinwalkers. I did say it 900 times. Fuck it. I fucking said it 900 times. All right? It is what it is. No, it's not a TikTok thing. It's a like, you're not supposed to say them because then they'll come around you. But I don't live in that territory, so I think I'm good. Imps don't eat people. Oh, yeah, that's true. I forgot that they grow up and they want to eat people. Oh, my God. What the fuck are these things, dude? Rip Auntie. I think it's crazy she's releasing them when they're ready to feast. That's so true. Why doesn't she, like, unalive them before they feast on people? Why stop now? You're right. You're right. The fact that they grow is what's very interesting. Yes. There has to be a baby skinwalker. They have to learn eventually. My niece just moved to the Appalachian Mountain area. Oh my God, Katie Jo. What? What? The M words. Wait, what's an M word? This is so wild. Hold on, we're gonna vote while we're chatting, by the way. This is only story 2 and it's already 9:18. I have to get my fucking little ass in gear. Okay, we are voting on the chill factor of that story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and TikTok. It's a little blue clipboard right here with the timer. Thank you so much, my friends on TikTok, for helping me out. Whoever just popped that up. You're a real one and I appreciate you. Oh my God, Katie, thank you so much for the galaxy. I appreciate you so much. What a beauty. What a beauty. I think someone actually sent another one earlier, but it was like, I didn't see it. I just saw it pop up. Hold on. Oh my goodness. It was Two Cookie. Thank you so much for sending a galaxy. I appreciate you so much. Let me say thank you to all of my other friends who have sent things as well. Just give me 1 second so I can make it through. I don't remember who I left off with, so I'm sorry if I miss you, but Shania, thank you for the love you so muches and the 10 Go Populars. Ruby, thank you for the heart me. Two Cookie, thank you for the heart me, the club power, the go power. Shania, thank you for the love, the 40 love you so muches. Ami, thank you for the Bat Boy Titer. The Bat Boy Titers. Tanya, thank you for the heart me. Ami, thank you for the Go Populars. Lakeside Lady, thank you for the 20 roses. Amanda, thank you for the 4 roses. Ethereal, thank you for the heart puff. Natalie and Linda and Andrea, thank you for the heart me's. Andrea, thank you for the Go Popular. Ethereal Paganix, thank you for the heart me. Nicole Robin, lovely. D-Trap, thank you for the heart me's. Katie, thank you for the 2 roses and the tiny diny and the heart me and the finger heart and the Go Populars and the more Go Populars and the roses and the heart signals and the club power and the club cheers. Holy shit, Katie. And then and the roses and the heart puffs and the bouncing ball and the lightning bolts. Boy Mama, thank you for the friendship necklaces. Katie, thank you for the heart puffs. Lovely, thank you for the heart me. And the Violet, thank you for the heart me. Katie, thank you for the dolphin and the heart hands. Lovely, thank you for the Go Popular. Shania, thank you for the Go Popular. Holy shnikes, that was a big ass list. Big ass list. Oh, a knot deer. Ooh, my friend potentially saw a knot deer on her way home from Kentucky earlier. The knot deer is so scary. I'm not a fan. Get it? I'm not a fan of the knot gear. Hello, Martini. How are you? If this story doesn't get a 3, y'all are not well, says Laura. Okay, so if we get the picture, we'll obviously show the picture. Since skinwalkers, according to Native American legend, start as real humans and can be like a medicine person gone bad, maybe the entity is associated with what they turn into. That's what I thought, J. Rose. That's why I was saying I didn't think that there was baby skinwalkers because according to Native American legend, you're right that they're humans, right? So, I'm so confused about this. It's fucking crazy. Oh, she sent the picture? Let me check. Hold on 1 sec. Guys, how long did you put the poll up for? I feel like it was so fast. Didn't we just put it up? That wasn't 3 minutes, was it? This is wild. It's so fast. Andy Google said skinwalkers can have babies, though, with either humans or other skinwalkers. What? Stop it! Oh my god, do you think they're doing it in the hole? Do you think there's that hole that they live in and they're just like fornicating in there and procreating and making more little baby ones? And then this sister is like fucking taking care of them? It was set to 3? Am I just talking that much? Am I just talking that much and it went by so fast? I feel like the time went like, I feel like it was that fast. I'm not even joking. By the way, TikTok, you hit 500,000 likes. Woo! Keep going because we are trying to get to 1 million likes. We are more than halfway there. That last story, by the way, got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And chill factor of 3 on TikTok. Do not worry. They all got 3s. I totally believe that I can fact check that later, but I believe that is insane. Okay, let me see if I got the picture. Why do these sound more like bunnies than skinwalkers? I will. If they were bunnies, that would be nice. Oh. Okay, there's a picture here. I'm going to tell you right now, as per the usual, I don't see it. So someone's going to have to help me. I see clothing. I see a pile of clothes. All right, I'm going to show you this. Hold on. You tell me. Can you see? Do we see anything? Where is it, Milay? Like, where in the picture? We scrolled so hard we forgot to celebrate the 500K. I know. I love it when you talk this much. I'm so glad that you're enjoying it. Most have babies in the hole, Mary. Stop. I don't, right? What are we supposed to be seeing? They said it was, she caught a picture. They said that they caught a picture of one of them. That was the response when I Googled, can skinwalkers have babies? According to several fictional accounts and folklore, skinwalkers can have babies with children, often born as skinwalkers themselves or developing the abilities later in life. Holy crap. Do you guys see anything? Milay, can you tell us where exactly it is in the picture? So we can like look in that general direction? Because I don't see anything, but that doesn't normally mean anything because I can't see most things. Unless they're like literally right in front of me. I'm just waiting for a little bit of direction. By the way, the next story we're reading is Denise on YouTube. Denise, you're still here? Dream that wasn't a dream. Feel the rain on your skin. No one else can feel it for you. Only you can let it in. I see a demon face. It's tiny near the inside corner of the table. Dove? I do not see. My 9-year-old has been waiting for this. Oh, I'm so sorry. Is it too late for your Oh no, it's only 9:20. Never mind. Calling all of our seers, please come to the front. You saw that too, Reese? Where are you seeing a face? I'm fucking... It's white, scrunched up in the white object under the table. I got nothing. Hold on, but where is Milay? Because I'm waiting for Milay to say... Oh, it should be by the clothes in between the bed and the wall and me. By the clothes. But where? Can you zoom? Anyone? Bueller? You think you see what they're talking about? Guys, I can never see nothing. On the white shirt in the floor? This looks like a shirt. What else are you seeing? Corner of the purple leg. Over here? That's a shirt. She's fine. She loves your videos. My 10-year-old is going to be mad. She went to my folks. Oh, no! The slits look like eyes. I'm sorry, guys. I literally just don't see it, but I don't see a lot of things, so that's not me. And just because I don't see it, or some people don't see this in the picture, does not mean that we do not believe the story, because we still believe the story 100%. And it was scary. Well, I think that's just a stain on the shirt. I'm also not a seer. That's what I'm saying. I rarely see anything, and tonight I'm really glad about it. Maybe. But thank you so much for sharing it. Thank you for sharing your story, because that story was very scary. That story was very, very scary. Put it on Discord so maybe someone can draw on the picture. Usually see the things. Sometimes it's hard. Yes, regardless, we believe you. We believe your story. We just can't see the picture. Some of us can't. Some of us can. I am not one of them, but don't go by me. I can't see shit. Yeah. I don't know why. But thank you so much for sharing. Okay, Denise is up next. Let me get this next picture. I mean, story, not the picture. Dream that wasn't a dream. Boop. Meow. 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 I quote a picture of Steven the theater ghost from my high school, but it was just his hand, and it's more of a if you know, you know thing. Hello, 9-year-old, by the way. Hi. Hold on.
Oh my god, my legs.
I've been sitting way too much today. All right, let me just write down the name of this story is Dream That Wasn't a Dream. Hello, Trig, how are you? How much did you miss? We are on story number 3 right now. I've been on live for oh my God, Jessica. I've been on live for 2 hours and 47 minutes, but we have been squirreling quite a lot today, and we're only on story number 3. Here we go. We're name twins? Oh my God, Jess. Hello. Twinsies. Twin, where have you been? Okay, we are reading Dream That Wasn't a Dream, and we're starting at 2:47. 45. All right, so deal with it. That's the time. Okay, great. Hi, Auntie Matrix. Hi. This is going to be a lot. Oh, sorry. I mean long. So strap in. I'm strapped. Hold on. Buckled my seatbelt. Lakeside Lady, thank you so much for the galaxy. Okay. I am a middle child of 3. I have an older sister, 2 years older than myself, and a brother who is a year and a half younger than myself. My grandpa, Mom's dad, passed away when I was 7 years old. I remember a good bit from before. The important thing from before is that he and my grandma had 2 separate living rooms because they liked watching different shows. That's actually really cute. He used to smoke from a pipe, and when I was a kid, we would go sit in his living room to watch TV with him, and he would let us clean his pipe and play with the pipe cleaner things. They were very colorful, so we liked them. He got very sick and passed away, and after he passed, I did not go stay at that house very often because I was not as close to my grandma as I was to my grandpa. But I remember going with my sister to stay the night with my grandma. The layout of the home is important for this story. When you come into the front door, you are at a covered porch area with a door to your left, which led into my grandma's living room area. The door to the right to my grandpa's living room area. You go in the left door, and directly in front and to the right of you is the steps to go upstairs. When you go upstairs, the door to the left is my grandma's bedroom, and the door in front of you is the bathroom, and then the door to the right is my mom's room, which we slept in when we would go stay there. From there is another room besides that one, which was my grandpa's room. In those times, they slept in separate rooms. Down the hall, more and directly beside the banister that went around the opening of the steps. I lost my spot. Was another smaller room that we never used. It was a spare for extra things. In my mom's room, used to be a queen-size bed. Then we got a little bit older and it was removed to have 2 twin beds, one against the wall where the door opened up and one over against a wall overlooking the backyard. So essentially, I would lay in my bed and I could see out the back window, whereas my sister was against that wall more, if I remember correctly. One night, we were staying the night. I cannot remember if it was all 3 of us or if it was just my sister and I, or even how long after my grandpa passed that this night happened. But I remember being in bed. I know I was not asleep. I remember my sister getting up to go to the restroom. I do not know how long the time was from when she got up to the bathroom to when I got up. I remember seeing glowing light through the bedroom window. So I got up to go look out the window that overlooked the large backyard and the property beyond, wooded land that my grandparents owned. I remember looking out this window and seeing my grandfather standing up on top of the hill at the back of the property. It would have never made sense to me that I could see anything on top of that hill, but I saw my grandpa. I know what I saw. I wasn't crazy. The next instant, I blinked, and he was down into the backyard near the large garage at the corner of the property backyard area. I'm sorry, I know it's your grandpa and this is supposed to be probably sweet, but I'm getting fucking chills because he just went from back there to like here in a blink. Nope. I'm not a fan of that. Don't scare me, Grandpa. Stop scaring me. Hold on. I do not remember anything after that. I do not remember my sister coming back. I do not think I brought this night up until much later when I remembered my sister having her driver's license and we went to the river walk and we were just sitting and talking. I do not know how it was brought up or what was said exactly. I know that it was never mentioned again, but she told me that day that she saw him too. I've been watching your videos on Facebook and it triggered this memory for me. I had gone back and forth on whether I wanted to ask my sister about any of this because honestly, I am now in my mid-30s and felt like I was imagining the whole thing. Since my then other grandpa passed away from cancer and my grandma, Mom's mom, passed. But I thought, you'll never know if you do not ask. So I called my sister and I told her that I know this is going to sound crazy, but I need to know something. And I recounted that night and the one and only time we spoke about it. She validated what I said fully. I cried. I then told her that when Dad's dad passed, I had experiences with him, one for another time, and then again with my grandma as I grew closer to her when I was around 16 to 17. She became one of the people I counted on for a lot of things, and I was there for her in a lot of ways. When I knew it was closer to her time, I remember going to pick her up, and we had plans to go out into town that day. I came into the home, her living room. I found her talking to no one. When I asked about it, she said it was my grandpa. At this time, he had passed around 8 or 9 years prior. I'll write about the other times, but I have to go take my kids who are sick to the doctor. So sorry, this is long and confusing. I just needed to share. It was not confusing, and we love long. And I hope your kids are feeling better. The end. And okay, so I just want to say that initially I got so scared by the fact that Grandpa moved really fast. It's like in the blink of an eye scared me. Did you feel scared in the moment or no? I'm going to say no. I feel like, right, it started scary, but it ended up sweet. And if it was right before your grandma was, I'm so sorry for all of your losses, by the way. But if she was seeing him right more like before she passed, he was probably coming. I wonder if she saw him like a lot more before that, or if it was just that he was like coming to take her. You know what I mean? Calm down, Grandpa. The blinking thing freaks me out too, right? Thinking about seeing something and then like, yes, I was freaking out. Okay, I wasn't sure. I didn't want to like make you feel, you know, if you were like, oh, I was so excited to see my grandpa and then like blinked and he was closer and I thought it was really nice and I'm over here freaking the fuck out about it. But that was really scary for me. And I have a question. Just question. Hey, yo, mama, if it's like the kitchen stuff being open just gives me the jeebies. Yes, gives me the jeebies. Her sisters passed when I was a child and she saw them a lot of days prior. Oh no, I was slipping out as well. If you're a loved one that's passed, why would you do that? I understand coming into a dream and visiting. I understand showing yourself in the house. But why the fuck are we showing ourselves in the woods, basically, and then moving forwards? Like the fact that that happened like that and he wasn't even in the house is like a little bit weird to me. I'm not a fan of that part. Yeah, I don't know, but it freaked me the hell out. It freaked me the hell out too. It was very scary. But the end of it was nice. First of all, I'm really, really glad that watching my stuff made you reach out to your sister and that she validated what you said like at this age and that you know that like you didn't make that up. That really happened to you. And there's people here who believe you, by the way, and that your sister saw it too. It wasn't just you. Like you weren't just like remembering it made up. I'm really so glad that you felt validated. And I am glad that your grandpa came to get your grandma. The next time I'm on the property, I will try to get a photo for you of the area. It was scary at that age. I will send more about the others later. Yes, perfect. We would love to see a picture. We believe you don't ever forget that. Yes, Sierra, yes. Did your sister see the same thing or in a different place? Yes. Did your sister see your grandpa the same place, like outside like that, or did she see him somewhere else? That's a great question, Katie Jo. My husband is what I call a skeptical believer. I always tell him when I die, I'll haunt him loudly. Uncle is always threatening me that like when he dies, he's going to come and haunt me. And I'm like, please do. Please come hang out with me. I was wondering if it was a mimic because she lost memory. The memory losing freaked me out too. And I did actually contemplate a mimic for a minute in that scenario. But like Angel Radio said, I did not want to be disrespectful. I didn't want to sound disrespectful. Yes, the exact same way. Katie Jo, so the sister saw it in the exact same way, like out and then moved. Was your sister also scared? I don't want anyone haunting me. I'll banish them. My mom was talking to her past relatives for a few days before she passed. Yes, that happens. That happens. Good morning from Australia. Good morning, Scarlett. How are you? I plan on haunting my loved ones as well. Okay, friends, we're just gonna, while we're finishing up talking about this, we're gonna vote on the chill factor of this story. How many chills did it give you? 1, 2, or 3? Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, or 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube, and I think someone will be popping it up on TikTok in just a second. I've always been so disappointed that my brother has never come to visit me. I know, Katie Jo, I know. The poll is up on TikTok now as well. It's a little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. If you cannot see it, try just clicking in that area or exiting the live and coming back out. You might be able to see it. No, but shit, I was like, okay, that's a dream until recently. And now I'm like, are the rest real too? They probably are, Denise. They probably are. Scarlett, this was story number 3. You haven't missed that much. My sister did say, oh, this is Melee again with the skinwalkers. My sister did say only the people close to us would be able to see the skinwalker or whatever it is. Oh, so maybe that's why you can't see it. But I showed it to my teachers and they could see it very well. That's very interesting. 37 weeks pregnant, Scarlett. Woo, you are almost there, friend. You are almost there. I got to get my daughter from her friend's house. I'll try to get back on when I get home. But if not, good night. Good night. You got the poll, Linda. Nice. When my son picks on me, I tell him I'll haunt him by chasing him up the stairs in the dark. Oh my goodness. Denise, thank you so much for sharing your story. How do you feel about the fact that maybe we're suggesting that potentially what you saw outside maybe wasn't your grandpa since it was scary and it was outside and weird like that? Maybe it was something else. But what your grandma saw was absolutely your grandpa coming to visit. Does that make you feel bad? I'm sorry if it does. Just because you were scared and the way that it moved and it was weird and freaked me out a little bit. Ashley Marie. Auntie, is YouTube due for an ad? Yes, Sierra. Thank you so much. I like to do one ad for per hour that I'm on. And so we are actually, you guys actually are going to need a third one soon. We only did one and we are at 2 hours and 59 minutes. So I'm going to give you guys an ad right now. And then after like another story or two, I'll have to give you another one to make up for that one. Finally catching my first live. I need to submit a couple of stories soon. Yes, Jenna, welcome to your first live. Welcome, welcome. Everybody welcome Jenna. YouTube, let me know what you get. Good night, Mojo. I love you so much. I think it was Grandpa minding his own business, not knowing she was watching. Okay. Okay, that could be. That could be. Denise said, I don't know. Honestly, that was the only time I have seen him. It was so unreal at that age, and I chalked it up to a dream. But since then, I have had so many questions. Okay, so maybe he was just like lingering outside, you know? And it was okay. And you were just scared because it's a scary thing to witness, you know? It's weird. It's a weird thing to witness. I hope you heard all of that. Denise, did you hear all of that? Because I realized that I pressed the add button. And I'm wondering if you heard it. Our next story, by the way, is Courtney on YouTube, the bouncy ball. Courtney, are you still here, my darling? Ba-ba-ba-bum. Jenna, where do you normally watch? Do you normally watch on YouTube or Facebook? You got a Domino's pizza ad. I want to make sure Denise heard all of my talking, and if she did not, I will repeat. I will repeat myself. As an adult, I have heard creaking steps and other things at home. Yes, I got you. Okay, okay. Morgan from Morgan's Haunting says mimics aren't the only things that mimic. I know that sounds crazy, but it might also be comforting. I don't know. I don't think that that's comforting. But thank you for letting us know, Revka. Hold on. Revka. Nope, never mind. I lied.
Never mind. Never mind.
Courtney, are you here, my darling, on YouTube? If not, we will switch, and I'll skip to the next one, which is Cold Water on TikTok. But Courtney, are you here? Are you here? Are you here? You're nervous, Cold Water. No worries, no worries. By the way, that last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a 3 on TikTok. Denise, thank you so much for sharing your story. Jenna Lee, thank you so much for becoming a member. Welcome to the Glitch community. I appreciate you so much. I'm a bad writer. No worries, boo. No worries, you're good. We're a nice bunch here. I will do my best to read. Courtney said she had to go to bed, but you could read without her here. Thank you so much, J. Rose. Woo, woo, woo. Jenna's in the club. Woo, woo, woo. Okay, read on live. Let me just grab the next story, and we will keep this party going.
I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready, Eddie, Eddie. Oh, this one's just like a tiny short little ditty. It's like 4 sentences. Okay.
Okay. Ooh.
What is this called? The Bouncing Ball. Nope. Ball. All right. I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. The meter thing is busted today. It's not working correctly, so we're just going off of whatever it says at the top there, and we're at 659,000 likes, so we're getting so close. You guys are doing so great. TikTok, keep tapping that screen. We're trying to get number 76. Number 76, the 76th million in a row. Okay, we're reading The Bouncing Ball, and we're starting at 3, 4, 29. Here we go. Okay. Hey, Auntie. Hi. It's been a while since I posted a story, but here's one now. It was the middle of the night, and I was getting ready for work the next day. Of course, I get distracted with videos on YouTube in between, but with the volume down. Half an hour of watching YouTube, I heard a ball bouncing in the hallway. I paused my video, and I'm still hearing the ball bouncing. I asked my fiance if he heard it too. He flew out of bed and ran into the hallway with no one there. 5 minutes later, I heard the ball bouncing outside the window. Weird thing is, we don't own a ball. That is all for now. The end.
That was scary.
Nope. No, thank you.
Hold on.
Okay.
Holy Spirit, activate.
Oh, no.
Holy
Oh,
Spirit,
no. Oh, no.
activate. Holy Spirit, activate. 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 All right, let's go.
No, thank you. Okay. All right. So clearly you have just like a little maybe ghost person, a ghost child potentially just playing in your house, threw the ball out the window, had to go get it. You know? Is that what happened? I don't know, but I don't like it. That's a big pass. Thank you. Ghost kids are so creepy. Has anybody else ever experienced hearing a ball or seeing a ball? Has anybody like seen a ball? You know, like in the scary movies, a lot of the time, like a ball will roll out from under the bed or like roll out from the closet. And then the stupid kids in the movie are like, oh, let's play, and throw it back to the person. Has anyone ever experienced that? Woo! I have that video on my page. We caught a little red bouncy ball. Wait, what do you mean? Why can't I remember what that is? Is it one of your pinned videos? Oh my god. I submitted a bunch of stories. Oh. I'm sure I have. I just can't remember it. You caught it on camera? I could play it if you want. We had a camera set up. It looks like a bouncy ball to me. Ooh! I've heard them playing basketball outside, but no one is there. Too often to even write about. That's wild. That was short but spooky. I personally haven't experienced it, but I remember a video I watched somewhere where this lady was working and a ball like teleported out of a photo on the wall. What? That's freaking wild. Okay, we're going to vote on the chill factor of that. 1, 2, or 3. Did that give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? Pull us up on YouTube and it will be up on TikTok in just a second. So right now, it's a little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. If you don't see it, try to click in that area or back out and come back. Okay, yeah, go find it. Can I just remind everybody that today is the 20-year anniversary. Supernatural's 20-year anniversary. Happy anniversary, Supernatural. Happy anniversary, Sam and Dean and Cass and Crowley and all the friends and Bobby. 20 years. Woo! Our next one up is Cold Water, by the way. Cold Water on TikTok. I know you're here. You just said Applebee's was here, so I want to make sure that you are still in the chat. In the chat. Yes. Hello, Tiana. How are you? I saw a ball in the hallway of my old house. We didn't own one at the time. My sister saw it too. Oh my God. I went ghost hunting with my cousin and we had one of those teddy bears that communicate with the kid ghosts and it said behind you. And then seconds later, a ball hit me from behind. Savannah, that's crazy. Glad our fandom is still celebrating. Did you get Misha's test too? No, what is Misha's test? Oh, text. Oh, I don't think I'm on his thingies. I don't think I'm on that. Boop, 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 boop. Better now that I found your live.
Oh, that's so sweet.
That's so sweet. Eee, you're here, Coldwater. I see you. Let me get your story ready. The Rake Story. Ooh, my God. Meow. Boop. Meow. Meow. Okay. Braz, hello, Braz. Do I have a podcast? I do not have a podcast. Can you send it to me on Discord? That would probably be easier, Katie Jo. Like, send me the link on Discord so I can just, like, open it easy peasy lemon squeezy. No, not like a garden rake. Like a rake. Like a rake. I do not have a podcast, no. I do make YouTube videos. Make sure you're following me on YouTube, by the way. I'm Auntie Matrix on YouTube. These lives are recorded, so if you miss anything or you'd like to rewatch, it will be posted up about 15 minutes after the live is over on my YouTube channel. And all the stories will be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video, so you don't have to watch the whole 4 to 5 hours. You can just skip right to the stories if you would like. But I also make YouTube videos, like longer YouTube videos. One just came out yesterday. It's over an hour. It's like an hour and 20 minutes of me reading some of these stories and chatting about them. I also make long YouTube videos of compilations of like weird, creepy TikToks people tag me in. I know I've been people have wanted me to do a podcast for literally since I've started this. And I just honestly don't even know how to really go about it. I feel like it's the same thing I'm doing, except maybe I have people on, and I don't really have time to figure that shit out. But I am still open to it, so like maybe one day. Hi, Haley. I'm doing good. How are you? I'm doing great. Doing good. A rake is I'll show you a picture. Let's look at a picture of a rake. A rake is a popular internet urban legend. It's described as a hairless, humanoid creature around 6 feet tall with a gaunt, pale body, deep set or dark or blank eyes, and long, sharp claws. It's known for its stealth strength and the ability to inflict psychological trauma or physical harm. Ew, often stalking its victims in their bedrooms before potentially attacking. Oh my God, no thank you. So when I put in rake, here's what the internet says that they look like. It is right here. These are pictures of a rake. I found you on Apple Podcasts, made my 3-hour car ride so much more enjoyable. So did you find, so I did used to, when I was doing like the TikTok videos, like when I started and I was doing let's read some Glitch in the Matrix stories and then reading a story, which I can't do anymore on TikTok because TikTok fucking hates me. But when I was doing that, I was uploading those also as like short podcasts. And that's probably what you were listening to. I haven't uploaded anything else because I don't have any of those anymore to upload. I have like longer ones. That's similar to what you saw. Oh my God. I'm scared of my own story. I love it. You could have people like Katie Jo and Sarah on talking about their experiences, yes. No, we don't mean wraith. We mean a rake. Different entity. Different cryptid. I think a podcast is just what you're doing right now, but on Spotify or some other kind of app that's audio only. Twin, where have you been? That creature is a hell no. Okay. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh my goodness gracious. Good night, Linda. I love you so much. Take it down. Take it down. All right, we're going to read this story. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And I don't know what it got on TikTok because it disappeared. It disappeared. Oh, what? TikTok, a chill factor of 1 on TikTok.
Wow.
Wow. Okay, this next one is called Rake Story. I am so uncomfortable sitting in my chair right now. I don't even know what to do about my life. Space Cadet, we're on story number 5. Story number 5. All right, and we're starting at 3:15:27. Here we go. All right. Hi, I'm new here. Welcome. I have this typed up because I sent it to another podcast I listen to as well. I'm not a very good writer, but I try. Here is my story. It's 1,000,000,000% true. I think that says 10,000. 10,000% true. I would swear on literally anything. Don't you worry, because we believe you, friend. We believe you. It still freaks me out to this day. I lived in a cabin in Appalachia for 2 months earlier this year, and it was torture. I was supposed to be relaxing, not with this memory in mind. What do you even mean? Why would you try to go to Appalachia for a relaxing vacation? It's very haunted. That was a bad idea, friend. Okay, let's move on. So I know that cryptids can be... Wait, hold on. Oh, you're from there. So you know. Okay, perfect. So I know that cryptids can be hard to buy into. Not for this bunch. But I'm telling you, something of the kind is very real. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. I would swear on literally anything that the following story is 1,000,000,000% true. I wish it wasn't. So several years ago, while in college, a friend and I visited our shared hometown. It was late, likely around 11 to midnight or so, and we were looking for something to do. I did a search online for something in our area. There wasn't much, as we were in backwoods rural Ohio. I came across a webpage talking about Schrader Road Tunnel in Chillicothe, Ohio, also known as Crybaby Tunnel. Legend goes that in 1990, a woman's body was dumped in the creek next to the tunnel. Her infant son also went missing. Supposedly, there were several suspects, but eventually her husband confessed to killing his wife and son, her son being dumped elsewhere. Oh my God. I found a story from this website to be interesting considering what my own experience involves. Quote, I guess it was maybe 5 minutes that we were sitting there when all of a sudden we heard what sounded like a baby crying. It wasn't coming from the top of the tunnel, though. It was coming from the woods. So on to my story. Now that there is some context there, the article I'm referring to now, I'm pretty sure is the same one I read back then. We put the address into the GPS and drove to the location and followed similar ritual steps in order to hear the supposed baby crying or the woman screaming. We drove into the tunnel, parked my little old S10 single cab truck, and rolled down the crank windows. We turned off the truck, flashed the lights 3 times, and then turned them off. Now wait. I love that there's like all these like little ritual things you have to do to like summon the ghosts. For a few minutes, we sat in pitch black darkness. Back then, I was anything but afraid of really anything. Frankly, I was more worried about the real people than anything of the paranormal sort. My friend started to get scared at this point and said that she thought she heard something outside her window. I told her we should just wait and see if anything happens, but she was begging me to leave at this point. Up until now, I honestly hadn't heard a thing. I started up my truck and she frantically started cranking up her window, which again was a slow and, in this situation, scary long process. As I began to drive out of the tunnel, I slowed down just because outside of the tunnel, just outside of the tunnel, I noticed a bunch of deer standing in the road. I don't like where this is going. Then I noticed something else. Laying amongst the deer on the road was a naked, hairless, and skinny creature. Its head turned quickly, looking up at my truck as if we had taken it by surprise. Its eyes were huge and round and glowing whitish yellow, reflecting my headlights. It was huge, taking up most of both lanes on the road. I remember when it reached out its arm, it looked as if maybe it was connected to its side, like from the elbow to the ribs, amphibious-like. This thing shot up at unreal speeds off the road, up the embankment, and into the woods. The deer scattered, and I floored it. I screamed to my friend, "What was that?" The way I screamed and the fear I heard in my own voice is what grounded me and made it real. I don't know, she said. Is it following us? Again, the sound of panic, my own voice making my heart sink further into my stomach. I don't know, she said again. I looked over at her. She was sitting straight up in her seat, grabbing the dashboard as I tried to go down the dark and curvy back road as fast as I could. Look behind us. I can't take my eyes off the road, I yelled at her almost angrily. I was totally in survival mode. I can't. I don't want to look, she screamed. I tried to glance in my rearview mirror but saw nothing. We drove 2 hours straight out of our hometown and back to our college town in Cincinnati. I was not about to stop that car before I was under bright city lights. So many years later, I hardly believe I experienced it myself. It's the way I remember my own fear and my friend being there with me that keeps it real. I've told the story so many times since then. I have loads of ghost stories, but this one is unlike all of the others. This was undeniably real. This was a creature, a cryptid, I guess. This is obviously not my picture and likely not a real photo, but this is what it looked like. There's no picture, you silly goose. But that's okay because I already showed a picture. Many people who hear my story say it was the rake, but that it's not real. That's just a creepypasta. It did look like that, but this was not a fun, scary story. It seriously freaks me out even now just knowing that we apparently live in a world where these things exist. Does our government know and keep it a secret? Are they an undiscovered species? I have a couple of theories. I've considered aliens, the rake, but what I really think it was a skinwalker. It was amongst the deer. Why wouldn't they run if it was crawling amongst them? Why didn't I see it at first? I saw the deer and then suddenly I saw it there on the road. Others have heard a baby crying in the woods, a person standing near the tunnel. Is it a mimic, a shapeshifter? I will never know, but I hate to think about it. Lucky to have gotten away. Thanks in advance if you read. I'm looking forward to hearing what you think about this. So, okay, why are we saying sorry for bad writing? And why did you tell me that you're a bad writer? Because this was like so well written, by the way. The end. And like also,
Hell no. To the no, no, no.
Nope.
Hell to the no.
That was scary.
nope, we're doing all of them. We're literally doing all of them.
Spirit activate.
Oh no.
Holy Spirit activate. Holy Spirit activate. 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 All right, let's go.
Abso-motherfucking-lugly not. Okay. That was scary. So what you saw, Anti-Fantastic here from UK. Hello, Charlotte. Yes, that was well written. The first story, I got chills on the way you read it. Yes, it was a really good story. Persevere, perhaps it was a not deer. Thank you, Flash. Thank you, Flash. Hold on, I need to write that down. Dream time and conversation. I thought, yes, okay. So a not deer. I immediately obviously thought a rake because you said Rake Story and then like you described it. And then when I showed the picture like a couple minutes ago of the rake, you were like, yes, that's exactly what it looked like. But also, I don't think aliens. But also Skinwalker does also make sense if it was among a bunch of deer. Why can't I say those words together? It's not working. But if it was among a bunch of deer and they weren't moving and it wasn't like it was eating them, you know what I mean? And why wouldn't they be freaked out by this like weird fucking thing? So maybe it was one of them. Maybe those were multiple, or maybe it was the not deer. Yeah, like why were they just chilling with it? Like what's even going on? It's an up dog. Stop it. Don't even say up dog in here. Hey, in this meow mint, that was scary. I love these stories you tell because you make it real. It is. They are real. These are real people's stories. These things actually happened. Dun, dun, dun. It's like a mystery of why aren't the deer afraid of this being? I know. Hi, Tori. Hi. I'm never leaving my house again. What if it was the missing baby? What do you mean, the missing baby? Like the baby wasn't unalived? You're talking about the kid or whatever? Wasn't unalived and just got taken in by the deer? Like what even? Okay, thanks, Katie Joe. I live in the mountains and I haven't heard of some of these creatures. Really? I've heard of some of them. Because they never found him? What? What even? Oh my God. This was a crazy story. Hold on one second. I just need to break because I didn't want to ignore this. Nikki, thank you so much for sending 10 memberships. Erin M got a membership. Lynette M, Pam Deacon, Butterfly Kisses, 1/8 Awesome, Pokey Cat, Marina Sophia, Farmhouse Fields, and Miranda Benjivenga all got memberships from Nikki. Thank you so much, Nikki. That was so, so generous. And welcome to all of our new members on YouTube. That was really good. Yes, hold on. Let's put the vote up like while we're chatting about this. The chill factor of that story, 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills, mega coven amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and it will be up on TikTok in just a second. It will be right here, a little blue clipboard with a timer. I'll tell you when it's up. It's up now. No, it's not. It's up now. No, it's not. It's up right now. It's up right here. A little blue clipboard with a timer. If you don't see it, try clicking in that general direction or back out and come back. How do you get a membership? The memberships are actually on YouTube, Charlotte. Almi, thank you so much. I do need the other ad for YouTube. Yes. So the memberships are on YouTube. There's TikTok live subscription that you could get on TikTok, but I wouldn't recommend that because they're changing it to like something called a super fan in a couple of days, and it's going to be like $10 a month, which is insane. If you want to go, you don't have to go on YouTube, but if you want to go on YouTube, that's where the memberships are. There's 2 memberships on YouTube. One is $1.99 a month, and you get a little badge next to your name and a bunch of different emotes that you can use in the lives and in the comment sections of my videos. And you get a special role in Discord. And then the other one that's $2.99 is all that stuff. Plus you get early access to my YouTube videos. At work, switching to YouTube. Ashley, sounds good. And the dad just killed them for no reason. What if it was a flesh pedestrian? Was the real dad? What do you mean? Alex! Ah, that's crazy to even think of that. If skinwalkers can breed with humans, maybe it was a skinwalker baby and then grew up. Milay, you have opened up a whole new world of crazy possibilities telling us about your sister and those little babies. Those little flesh pedestrian babies. Hey, Cookie. How are you? OS, it actually $1.99 because last time it charged me $5. What charged you $5? Where? On TikTok here? I'm a writer, though, and I do tend to come up with out there connections. I think that's great, though. Maybe it was Rake Babies. Oh, my God, Rake Babies. Hey, Mouse. How are you, darling? Yes, thank you, Sarah. There's 115 people watching on YouTube. Please make sure that you back out and you hit the thumbs up button, just like you would on any other YouTube video. Make sure that you like the YouTube video. It's very helpful in pushing the video out. I'd appreciate it so much. TikTok, we're at 787,000 likes. We're trying to get to 1 million. It will be our 76th live in a row that we hit 1 million likes. We're killing it. At 100, I'm doing a 12-hour stream. The YouTube membership charged you $5? Shouldn't charge you $5. People on YouTube, my friends who have YouTube memberships, how much do you get charged for your membership? Because the smaller one should be $1.99 and then the larger one should be $2.99 a month. Maybe you paid for like multiple months. I just want to make sure it's not like, because if that happened, and not dear. $2.99. $1.99, $2.99, $2.99. Maybe conversion rate on the US. Are you not in the US? Maybe that's why. You are in the US, right? This story was freaking crazy though. So scary. Does our government know? I don't know if our government knows about the species. Who fucking knows? We'll never know what our government knows because they lie about everything and they fucking hide everything from us. But I do want to see, I do want to say that I do think a lot of cryptids, like especially definitely the Bigfoot cryptids, right? Like Sasquatch, Bigfoot or whatever. And probably some other cryptids are more like multi-dimensional beings. And we only see them maybe sometimes because they are like have crossed over into our dimension. Does that make sense? Oh my God, silence. That sounds crazy. I can't wait to watch that later. A knot deer. Yes, a knot deer. I think that's why the national parks and forests are so protected too. Yes. Oh my God. My foot is bothering me. I just looked up a rake and a knot deer. Woo! Oh my God. But this is a great story. Thank you so, so much for sharing. And it was so well written, you silly little goose. Definitely going in my great story category. Thank you. A knot deer is like a fucking thing that looks like a deer, but it's not. Do you want to see a picture? Let me just show you a picture. It's like deer that just kind of look off. When I search for knot deer, this is what I get. But a lot of these are just like, you know, pictures. But like if we look like, here, look, Appalachian knot deer. You see how they are fucking weird looking? Like they're just like, they look not right. Does that make sense? It's a creepy friggin' deer. Yeah. Basically, it's a creepy friggin' deer is what it is. I don't know which of these pictures that I just looked at are like real, but anywho, my feet are okay, Belinda. Thank you so much for asking. Looks like my son's dog. Is your son's dog a knot deer? Oh dear. Marishka. The next person we have up is Heather on YouTube, September 4th glitch. Heather, are you still here, my darling? Hello, Daj. I'm going to call you Daj. Oh, wait, you told me. Oh. You told me a word that it's like dodge. It's like dodge. Dodge. Hey, Dodge. Look, I remembered. You should feel so fucking special that I remember that shit. My memory is so bad. It's so bad. My sister's terrified of normal deer. What is she going to think of these? Just don't tell her about them. I just wouldn't tell him. I did. I'm so proud of myself. Oh, yeah, Katie Jo, I want to show your picture too. Wait, who was I asking for? Heather on YouTube. Is Heather here on YouTube? Heather on YouTube. Dove tu? Can mods on YouTube, can you look out for Heather to see if she's here? Because I'm going to look up Katie Jo's video really quick and I don't want to miss it. Katie Jo, how are we not friends on Discord, by the way? That's because we just talk with friends in real life and we text in real life. That's why. That's why. Okay. This is Katie Jo's video that she was talking about that she got when they were... Where were you? Which haunted place were you at? I was so offended when it was like, no, you aren't friends. Yeah. Was that an Italian accent? Sì. Sono italiano e parlo un poco italiano. Was it whisper? Asher Walton, which is where my pinned video is from too. Spirit caught on camera, really active. Okay, so you're saying that you... Can you tell me what happened before I play this video again? With the ball? I'm Italian, I just don't know any Italian. I want to learn though. You should. You're part Italian too? I'm half Italian and I'm half German. Nobody loves you like I do. Nobody, I don't know all the words. Oh. Camera set up in the hallway, just random set there recording for a while, and we found this. Okay. She says it looks like a ball. Something at the top of the screen, and then what I call a ball bounces. I don't know really. Okay, we're gonna watch this real quick. Oh wait, hold on. First of all, that last story got a chill factor of 3 from YouTube. And I did not see, but I'm assuming it's a chill factor of 3 because why the fuck, motherfucker, wouldn't it be? Yes, a chill factor of 3 from TikTok as well. Now we're just gonna check out Kitty Joe's thing. Oh, Heather, is that you? You're here, Heather. You're ready for your story in a second. You couldn't post. Perfect. Amazing. All right. All right, here we go. Can y'all see? All right, we're going to watch this. Ready? Let's see. Obviously, the thing on the bottom is not the ball. Why does my computer do this? You see it has the red and blue. Oh! Oh! Wait, I saw it at the end. Did you see it? Is there like a known like child ghost in this area? In this, like where you were in the building? Where the camera was? Wait, did you see? Something like comes on the top left too. It's like you see something and then it looks like a ball dropping. Right? Hold on, I'm gonna play it again. It looks like something threw something. Oh my God, wait. I wanna like look. I'm trying to like back up. It's definitely a ball. That's like 1000% a ball. But what is that? Like, it looks like a sleeve. Right? You said a cat? That did not look like a cat. It looks like a sleeve. You saw it too. Either looks like a ball or a child skipping. That's crazy. Well, it looks like it's coming from the sleeve because like as soon as you see the sleeve, you see the ball. Like what? By the way, Katie Jo, did you pin yourself up there? If you don't know who Katie Jo is, she's one of my friends and mods on here, and she goes live from when it works. She goes to haunted locations with her friends and family. And she does ghost hunting, and she tries to go on lives during that time. So if you like that kind of stuff, make sure you follow her. She's right there. Katie Jo 13. That's on TikTok. Friends on YouTube, she's Katie Jo 13 on TikTok. I'm sorry, I'll write it in here. Katie Jo 13 is her TikTok. We didn't find a ball or anything, just the camera recording. So there was no ball or anything. Was it a ghost ball too? It looks pretty, the sleeve and the ball look pretty darn not see-through. That's crazy that there wasn't even a ball. Like, I thought that maybe, you know how, oh, Mouse says, I don't see a ball. Looks like a frog jumping. What? That's crazy. I was thinking, I'm surprised you didn't find the ball because I was thinking about how, like, I know they do this. I guess they probably, well, I don't know. Do they do this at a lot of haunted places? But when me and Katie Jo went to the Shanley Hotel and we stayed there, there was like a lot of children ghosts and they wanted toys. And so like the people that like take care of the house and chill with the spirits all the time and stuff, like got them certain toys that they like to play with. So I was thinking, oh, maybe this was, and you know, like when you go to Whisper, right? It's Whisper, that, what's her name's little girl's room? And there's all the dolls and the toys and stuff in there. So I was thinking, oh, maybe like this was a toy that was left and the ghost is playing with it in this video. But if you didn't even see the ball, then like where the fuck even did the ball come from? You know? That's friggin' nuts. Thank you so much for sharing that. It's crazy. You see a face in the dark? Oh, okay. I see the face that you're talking about, but let's like be real for a second about Paradara because this is a very shitty quality. It's very grainy, so that could be anything, but I do see a very clear face. But I don't know if it's the Paradara. I see what you're talking about. But is it the Paradara? I can't say that word. I clearly can't say it. You see something? Nuts. It's nuts. Okay. Thanks for sharing. Let us get our next story from Heather. Heather, bobeda, banana, fana, feather. September 4th glitch. Found it. Whew. Okay. Here we go, friends. Here I go. I'm trying to lock in, guys, because I don't want to be up until fucking motherfucking 1 a.m. this time. So I'm trying to lock in and get the stories done. I'm not squirreling as much, and I am proud of myself.
Hey,
I am proud.
that's butt.
Paradolia. I'm probably not going to remember that. That's what I mean. Hey. That's what I'm saying. Bitty bitty bum bum. Bitty bitty bum bum. Bitty. Okay, what am I doing? I forgot what I was doing. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. September 4th. Glitch. Okay, and we're starting this one at 3:43:07. Here we go. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I've been watching your videos since Loey Lane talked about you. I love Loey Lane. I felt really, really cool and special when she talked about me. She's like a celebrity to me. This one, I'm just fangirling. This one happened last night and is very fresh on my mind. Since I'm watching one of your videos right now and you just shared your email address, I thought I would share this with you. Yes. First, I should explain the room I was in. It's a small apartment, and the kitchen, living room, and dining space are one big room. My cat was lounging in front of the TV in the living room, and I was in the kitchen at the sink. I felt something rub on my leg, and I looked down to see my cat looking up at me like she does when her food bowl is empty. So I dried my hands and I started walking to the bathroom and saw my cat still lounging in front of the TV. I could still feel her rubbing on my leg, but she was on the other side of the room. I looked back at my leg and nothing was there. I don't know if it was a glitch or if it was her sister. She ran away months ago and I fear she might have passed away. I grew up in a haunted house that I found out in my 40s that it had 3 portals on the property, and one of them was in the house, in the closet of my childhood bedroom. I have many, many stories about that house and other places I lived. Spirits seem to find me wherever I am. Thank you so much for creating this safe space for us to share our experiences. Thank you for being here. I felt very alone in this for a very long time. I'm truly grateful for the opportunity to share my experiences and for the community that you have built. If you're interested, I will share more of my stories with you. Thanks for listening. Yes, we are interested. And I'm so glad that you feel good being here. You're so welcome with all of us. Welcome to the community. I love you so much. And the end. And also, did the sister cat look the same? Aw, kitty. Love your message, girl. What message, boo? What message? Why are portals always in a closet? I mean, they're not always in the closet, but they are in a closet a lot, right? I don't know, maybe because it's like a little cool little place. Ghost kitties are definitely a thing. I've gotten so many stories about ghost cats. Like specifically ghost cats. Like, yes, we have some like other ghost pets, but like really a lot of the times it's cats. Exactly the same, just a little bigger. So it was probably her sister. She probably hangs out. I wonder if your alive cat, I'm so sorry, by the way, that if she passed away. I wonder if your cat at home ever sees her sister in ghost form. Like, do you think cats, because, you know, obviously cats can like see beyond the veil and they see a lot of shit, like, and so can dogs and other animals. But like, do you think that like she sees her sister and like knows that's her sister? You know what I mean? I wish my old kitty would come back to me as a ghost. She was the sweetest. My baby boy kitty died after 14 human years, and I see him turning corners. I love that. He's still hanging out with you. Hello, Miss Crystal. I have a ghost kitty. I see her every so often. Bless the kitty. Oh, shit, Ami. Thank you so much. I have to finish talking about this story, though. Ooh, by the time I'm done with this, I'm going to have to do another one. I'm literally the worst. My cat comes to visit all the time. He passed away 16 years ago. I think my ghost kitty torments my dog. No way. No way. She plays with something all the time that I can't see. Oh, she's probably hanging out with her. I love that. What? I do not have the handsome boy. I can't find him. Is it with Alex? Hold on. We are going to vote on the chill factor while we're finishing up chatting about it. 1, 2, or 3. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube. The poll is up on YouTube. Now it's up on TikTok, and it is right here. This is Daj. This was story number 6. My cat randomly jumps up. Oh, fucking shit. That's what I was supposed to do. Sweet noise. I forgot about the sweet chill factor noise. I just made another note. The mega coven. The braids hurt, huh? I don't know what that means, Hemabone. It kind of... You're either joking around with me, you're not making any sense, or you're trying to insult me. I don't know which one it is, but I'll answer you honestly. My braids are actually not tight at all. I'm just weird. We're weird here. Okay. My cat randomly jumps up at the wall, like growling, and I just ignore it because I'm like, nope, I don't want to know what it's jumping at. My first cat I had passed away. He got hit by a car, and now I have Mikey. Oh. Weird. Oh, absolutely joking. Okay. I wasn't sure. Well, then welcome. The sweet noise needs to be a cat trilling. Oh, that would be cute. Your daughter hates braids because they hurt. Well, these are, I just did these myself and they're not tight. I mean, they're tight enough that they stay, but like they don't, like these have been in all day. Good night, Brookie. Heather, thank you so much for sharing your story. I'm so glad that your little kitty hangs around. It also makes a lot of sense. Got like a weird message on my Google thing. What's it called? It makes a lot of sense. I'm actually glad that you like said that you had a potential probably ghost kitty, because if you didn't and it was just your one cat, I was like, what the fuck? I mean, I know cats go through portals, but what the fuck? Like, what the fuck? Thank you so much for sharing. YouTube, I'm going to give you an ad really quick because I forgot before, and then we have to do another one soon. Okay, I love you so much. Let me know what you get. And our next one is Belinda. Belinda's up next. I'm going to get that one ready. Ba 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 da ba ba beep 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 boo boo boo. Boop 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 boo. Shubba boop 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 bow. Deep beep beep bow. Shubba beep 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 boo. Boom 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 boom. Hey Belinda boo. Did you send this twice on accident? Is it the same one? If you hear something, no, you didn't. That's right, Savannah. Pandy the AI panda. What the fuck is that? I was taught to braid hair by my cousin when I was in high school because her daughter wanted me to braid her hair. Now I will be able to braid my daughter's hair when she's older. I love that. My dad used to braid my hair. We always wanted my dad to do our hair instead of my mom because my mom was like so rough with the brushing. And my dad was nice and gentle. So we always wanted my dad to do our hair. 2 on TikTok. Thank you so, so much. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Let me just see real quick. Heather, thank you so much for sharing. I used to love my dad put my hair in a ponytail. I love that. Okay, but it's the same story, right? So I could just like delete one of these. Okay. I'm trying to get rid of duplicates. Duplicates. Oh my God, guys. I just got a craving for my juice that I would have. But I don't have any juice. I'm gonna write down juice. I gotta get some juice from the store. Juice. That juice is really gonna help my really gonna help me win the biggest loser, you know? Thank you for sharing. TikTok, we're at 886,000 likes. We are going to get to our million so soon. And then we get to put a sticker on our Millie board, the 76th sticker in a row, by the way. Yes, the white cranberry. White cran strawberry. That's what it was. It was white cran strawberry juice. And a splash of lemonade. Believe it or not, I'm walking on air. All about moderation. I've lost 28 pounds and I still eat what I want. I've done everything right and I have gained weight. Fun. Going to the endocrinologist on Tuesday. Okay. Our next story is called Weird Night. And it's starting at 3:53. 49. Here we are. Here we go. Here we are. Hi, Auntie. Hi. I would like to know what you and the glitches think. A little bit of backstory. Since I was young, I could sense entities around me. I was home alone this week due to my mom being away for a while. Anyway, while I was just sitting reading a book during the week, during the night, I had the TV off, no neighbors at home as they were away. I heard banging and scratching on the walls. It was soft at first, then banging got so strong that it shook the house. Then I heard mumbling and then talking. It sounded like my mom and dad talking together. It was really weird. Then the smells started. Food mostly. Nothing was being made at all as it was 10 p.m. I don't know where they came from. Next, I nodded off for about 10 minutes. I woke up. I couldn't move. I felt my throat being touched. It felt like hands were on it. The hands were squeezing it tighter and tighter. Then all of a sudden, the pressure was gone. The end. The end. I also have more stories to tell us, and in the future, what do you think it was? I love this community so much. Love you, Auntie. Thank you for being such a beautiful person inside out and creating this community. I love you so much. Thank you so much for your kind words. Hold on a second. What do you mean the end? That was an abrupt ending. This is weird because you're hearing this like scratching and all this crazy shit. That's like scary to me, right? Then hearing like people talking like, and you said it sounded like your mom and dad. I was like, oh, maybe for some reason she's like hearing another timeline. I don't know. But then you're smelling food, which is not threatening. It's just weird. But then something was choking you in sleep paralysis. Like, what the actual fuck, dude? Where did it come from? I don't know. Right? I'm so confused. Annie, you said a mimic? Can mimics do smells? And why would it be scratching? Like the fucking scratch. You were home alone, girlfriend? How are you okay? No, like for real, Auntie. That's a hell nah on the choking thing. That's 100% hell nah on the choking thing, Flashy. I know. Maybe you were almost asleep and you were dreaming of food. For the food part, you mean? Confuzzled? Hold on, we're going to vote on the chill factor as we are chatting about this. 1, 2, or 3. Hey, N2, I cannot help what length the stories are. I'm not picking the stories. People are sending stories and we're reading them and we get what we get. We get what we get and we don't get upset. If we get upset, we can just leave. No big deal. If you don't like it, you could go. Okay. Chill factor 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? Why am I screaming? Start the poll. The poll is up on YouTube and the poll is up on TikTok. Right here, little blue clipboard with a timer. Little blue clipboard with a timer. I was like, nope. It all happened one after the other. It was really quick. It's so weird. But we're like, are you okay? I feel like this weird shit happens to you so much. Like, do you get scared in these moments? Or are you just like so used to all this crazy shit that you just kind of like brush it off? You know? Bye, Lakeside lady. My niece's school taught her you get what you get and you don't throw a fit. Oh, that was it? Mine was you get what you get and you don't get upset. But you know what? I like throw a fit actually better because you're allowed to get upset at whatever you want, right? You're allowed to have your feelings about whatever you want. But throwing a fit, we shouldn't do that. I like that better. Did she know of anyone passing right around that time within 30 to 90 days? Do you know of anyone passing? Oh, Belinda, no worries at all, please. I sounded like Miss Rachel for a second. People tell me that I sound like Miss Rachel all the time, honestly. Throw a fit is what I always heard too. I like it better. Yes, I definitely like that better. Kiari, I actually need one for 11. So what is the name of it if you'd like me to read it tonight? Our next story, by the way, is Angel Radio on YouTube, and it's called Weak Spot and Story. Mimics can mock smells as part of their shape-shifting. Ooh, the choking was a new one. That scared me as I couldn't breathe and I passed out. My God, friend. No one I know passed. No one I know passed. Mm, 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 mm. Mm. Where are you? And two, if you weren't being mean and you were just like saying that you wanted a long story, then I apologize if I made you feel upset. You're good. Don't worry. You just named it story. When did you send it? Oh, Walker Payton. Thank you. Okay. Boo 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 boo. Thank you so much, Persevere. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube and a 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
Alrighty. 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 Angel Radio, are you excited or scared? Are you scared or excited? Here we go, my friends. Let's see. We are reading. Let me just move this over here. And let me just do this right here, like weak spots and story. All right. And we're going to start it at 4. Oh, shoot. 40105. All right. Here we are. Hello, Auntie. Oh, hold on. Larry! Sorry. Hello, Auntie and friends. Hi. I was scrolling through Facebook when I saw a video that Auntie posted. A video of a woman who was being haunted by a ghost, a baby demon. It brought up something interesting. The idea of what I call a weak spot. But first, a little backstory on me. Get your cryptozoologists ready. I'm a channel for spirit. I've always seen angels and had angel radio. I've had too many experiences and know way too much. What I don't know, I ask the angels/spirit. So how should I explain a weak spot? The spiritual world looks a lot like the physical, aka the further. However, boundaries aren't as solid. Things like doors, windows, even walls. An entity can sit there scratching away at the literal boundary of the wall. Fun fact, sometimes that is the cause of the actual scratching noise. Things can essentially tunnel through the walls, like for example, right through my shower wall, into the back of my bedroom closet. I had a really well-sealed bedroom door, so an entity found a way around. I have the ability to seal things with my hands. Nothing bad was coming through the door. Once these tunnels holds weak points are made, they become a problem. Free for anything in the spirit world to use, no different than a doorway, just visible only to that side. However, the energy often only moves one way, the way the entity pushed in. Energy has to follow universal laws, as it's both physical and spiritual. Only more advanced entities can create these. So you're probably wanting to know some countermeasures. Yeah, that'd be great. I've seen someone hang a cross and stop the breach from happening. Same would go for sigils and other protective images. Maybe a nice St. Michael picture. You can help create clear boundaries with crystals. Regular energetic cleansing is always key. While I could just leave it at this, especially given it's more than enough for a chat, I'll add a story. This was my most recent story, not counting the dead that I cross. That's basically nightly. I'm not sure those would make good stories, but if you're interested, I will try. Okay, this happened back in July. It was a painfully stressful week for me. I was physically pushing myself way too hard, but at last, time for some sweet sleep. It seemed like a normal night. I closed my eyes only to see my bedroom packed full with people, all different ages and ethnicities. I could see them all perfectly as if my eyes were open, every facial feature. Most of them were looking in my direction, although not at my eyes. I tried to push the image away. When that didn't work, I tried keeping my eyes open, but I was too tired. I noticed one woman at the end of my bed. She was the only person moving. She was a larger woman, in her mid to late 50s. She seemed motherly to me. She was wearing a heavy, full face of makeup. She was pacing at the end of my bed. Her mouth was moving as if she was talking. I hate having clairaudience. I tried listening, but only heard overlapping voices. I tried to find her voice as I continued to watch her pace. I was exhausted and it felt impossible. I asked to the space that I was listening into, "Is it always like this?" I was not really expecting an answer. I heard a younger woman say, "Yes," basically. It's strange, even while I was still watching the woman as she was moving around, near the end of my bed, I could see a very different woman within my mind's eye. The woman that was answering me. I couldn't locate her in my bedroom room either. She was a young native woman, maybe around 19. She was pretty and seemed nice. I wanted to talk to her more, but was so overwhelmed. I turned the clairaudience off, turning my focus back on the woman at the end of my bed. She had what looked like a pamphlet in her hand. She kept waving it around as she motioned with her hands a couple of times. It looked like she was going to put it on the end of my bed, only she never fully let go. I frowned at her with my eyes closed. She still didn't seem to really notice me while looking right at me. Exhausted, I said, "You're dead." Immediately remembering the time a ghost didn't realize they were dead and took that as a threat, I quickly added, "You died, you're a ghost." She stopped and raised her eyebrows. "You can see me?" she asked. I nodded and said yes. Those unforgettable words, the ones I often dreaded, I knew exactly what she said, by the shape of her mouth, by how common and familiar those words are to me, the way they sink down at the bottom of my stomach. Her mouth started moving again. She seemed excited. As her mouth was moving faster, I stopped her, saying, "I can't hear you." She nodded slowly and clearly and then started talking again, with such guilt. I said, "I'm sorry, but I'm tired. You all have to leave." She nodded twice, solemnly. She turned towards my bedroom window, then continued to walk right through it. Behind her, a line of people followed, only glancing at me as they walked by the end of my bed. Sorry, I'm trying my best here. There's like a lot of random commas and periods that don't belong, so it's like little pieces of sentences, and I don't know when the actual sentences are supposed to like stop and go. So I'm trying my best, but it sounds I'm doing my best. Okay. My bedroom is very small. There's room for my queen bed and not much else. The walkway at the foot of my bed is very narrow, about 50 plus people. Respectfully followed her out. My heart wrenched seeing children. Others weren't as respectful, weren't as willing to leave. I had to go look at them and wave them on their way. The "yes, I can see you, now go." There was a total of around 100 people. More fun facts. Oftentimes adults will pair up with young children. The dead like the living and can form the dead like the living can form small social groups. Good adults do often choose to take responsibility for young children out of a desire to help. They work kind of like a makeshift family. The adults help protect the kids, mainly from other adults. They agree to stay together until they find a way to cross. It's kind of like the dead are living in an apocalyptic scenario, at least for some of the uncrossed. For clarification, the people in my bedroom were not in one big social group. I've also never seen such a vast social group. I'd be surprised if one existed. This was a collection. I could feel more dead outside of my bedroom in the rest of my apartment. I wondered to myself, am I collecting the dead? Am I picking them up when I go out? Like going to the grocery store, picking up dead people? What is this doing to my body? It's not healthy. What is happening and why? Perhaps it's my need to help everyone. I'm horrified by these thoughts. Still know I must persist. I must find answers, not just for me, but for them. I know I'm carrying them. I can just feel it. Whenever I close my eyes, no matter where I am, I see silhouettes on silhouettes on silhouettes all around me. I know the woman I saw was trying to help. She's dead and uncrossed like the others. She's still willing to work with me to help cross and figure all this out. I believe that's what the brochure was about. It's easy to imagine it being a list of names of all the dead I've unwittingly collected. I think they're here a lot of the time. They used to not be seen, whether it was the fatigue or something else. I was able to see them on that night. Many nights I've woken up to dead people in my room before, even feeling like a party was happening with those super red Solo cups everywhere. People huddled together, talking quietly in my bedroom. None of this is new. It's just the subconscious becoming conscious. The end. Wait a damn minute. So you mean spirits can make like their own little clique of friends? That's pretty cool. Yeah, how freaking cool was that part of the story? They can do that? At least I know when I pass, I can make friends in the afterlife. I learned something new tonight through your story. So you're just used to this. So is this not scary to you because you literally just see spirits all the literal time? And that's crazy that there's so many of them that you don't normally see that you were seeing now. You know what I mean? Why is everyone stalking you? Guys, I see. TikTok, I see, but out of respect to the story, I want to finish talking about the story first before I say that I see. But good job. I don't like it, but I know they don't mean me any harm. Okay, so you don't love it. You're not like terrified of it, but you definitely wish it didn't happen, maybe. But you're not scared that they're gonna hurt you. I've been told that I have spirits lined up all around me waiting until I'm ready to open up more. Wow, really? She's like the one phone booth in Miles. That's crazy. So interesting. Thank you for sharing. I would get so overwhelmed. I've heard this many times when people provide a way to communicate. There's boundaries you can set so you can't see them in your home. The energy felt terrible, like a waiting room from hell. So stagnant. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Hold on. We are going to put the poll up while we're chatting about this. The chill factor of the story. 1, 2, or 3. Did it give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? The poll is up on YouTube and on TikTok. It's a little blue clipboard with the timer right about here. I wonder what was on the pamphlet. She's basically a lighthouse in the middle of the sea. She reminds me of the old TV show Ghost Whisperer. Wonder what was on the pamphlet. I think I saw somebody in the chat say something about like the Beetlejuice pamphlet. Like the Book of the Dead from Beetlejuice? Like, do you think that's what the pamphlet was? Hey, you're dead. Now what? Do you need to ground yourself and cleanse when this happens? If you have a gift you're not willing to use, you're surrounded. The Book of the Recently Deceased. Okay, yeah. The screaming and laughter. Noisy. Ooh, what do you guys think? What do you guys think was in the pamphlet? Beauty in the dark. Guys, my fucking foot is getting swollen and it's so uncomfortable and I don't know. I can't like even do anything about it. Because I have to sit here. I can't even move. It's like super uncomfortable. I don't understand why it's happening. It felt like a responsibility. She kind of picked it up because I was unaware. Huh. That's so interesting. Oh, I can't do the vibration plate. It's too loud. It's like brrr. What's it called? Thank you so much for sharing your story. I appreciate it so much. Thanks for doing the work that you do. Dealing with all the spirits and trying to help them. Do you get to try to help them cross over? But thank you so much for sharing your story. And really quick, I did see, guys. But on TikTok, we hit 1 million during the story. Woo! I was like, where's the music? Woohoo! Good job, my friends. 76, my friends. 76. That is the 76th live in a row. We have hit 1 million likes, and I'm so super proud of you. I'm so excited. Thank you. Whoop, whoop, whoop. We have to pick our sticker for our Millie board. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here I go. Here I go. Here I go. Chill factor of 3. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 on TikTok. TikTok, you've been killing it with these likes, man. All right. I'm trying to dig deep down here. Yeah, ibuprofen. I should probably grab some of that. What do we got? Interesting. Okay. We have a neon hamburger. Neon hamburger. And trying to like mix these up. And we have good times only, also neon. Good times only. So these are the 2 stickers we're going to be choosing from. Hello, baby.
Hello.
We just hit our million.
Congrats.
Oh.
Can you open this for me?
Oh, I thought you were bringing it to me.
Do you need it?
My foot is swollen again.
Okay, cool. That's for you.
No, it's not for me. How many do you want? I thought I didn't help you last night.
It's for the information.
You need to back up because I dropped one and I want to make sure cats don't get it.
Yeah. Hey guys. I want to
Yeah, see my foot?
It-
It like it's tingly and it hurts.
Yeah.
What the heck, a Rooney?
Hey guys,
Here's
have a good one.
yours.
Thank you. We're both in terrible condition right now.
I don't accept that energy.
Okay, well I'm in terrible condition right now. I can't move my arm. But I'm looking for that motion thing.
I'll get down there. Hold on.
Alright. I'm gonna go to bed. I just couldn't open my bottle. Thank you. It's not doing okay.
Oh,
It's not. I just gotta wait to.
oh my god, this is like so uncomfortable. Hold on. Where did it go?
Look at her go. Look, she's so fast.
So fast. Now I'm like questioning myself. Did I even drop one?
Did you?
It felt like I did, but what?
No, I'm just looking at you. And
Me?
just prop your feet up. You should try to prop your feet up.
I'm trying to put it up there, but it hurts.
Yeah.
It's just like a metal bar.
Yeah.
I don't see it, Cletus.
I have a frozen R5 Solar 2 on call. Man, I'm sorry. That sucks.
Yeah, I told them you were in a really
Yeah.
bad pain. You weren't doing great.
It's not great. I can't. I mean, you can see it. Like, I can't keep my arm higher than this.
Can you guys hear
No.
Uncle when he's talking, by the way?
I'm sorry if you can't hear me.
Well, I don't know what the new mic settings if you're too far. Hold on, I just gotta pee really quick. Well, we're voting on the sticker. Did you put the sticker vote up? You did, didn't you? You fucking beautiful. I'm gonna put the sticker vote up on sticker hamburger.
You can hear
Good
me loud and clear?
times
That's
only.
fantastic. The mic, no more John complaining.
Well, he's not here to complain.
Oh, good. No more complaining.
These are what you're choosing from: the hamburger
I like
or
this
good
one.
times
Hamburger.
only. I gotta go pee.
I like the hamburger, guys. Pick the hamburger. That's a good one. Guys, I'm going to bed. Good night. On to who's pushing whom in a wheelchair first. She will be pushing me first. Always. It's going to be me. Never, ever not going to be me. Yeah, she's already pushed me in a wheelchair. It's already happened multiple times. So, Good night, guys. You guys are awesome. Keep having fun. Congrats on another Millie. 76. Come on, Mars. Get out of the room. You can't stay in here. Come on. 12 hours.
You know it. Okay. Love you. All right, friends. We're back. Oh my god. My foot is very annoying. I'm gonna try to put it up over here, but it's hard to keep it up over here. All right. Good times, 51%. Good times. All right. Good times has won on both platforms. Thank you, Persevere. You're killing it. You're doing such a great job. I appreciate you so much. So we're going to pop good times over on the thing. All right. The pill's on the edge of your chair. Where? Hey, look at you guys. You guys are amazing. Thanks for finding the pill, friends. I literally just went to Uncle. I was like, the live stream found the pill. It's good having 300 people looking out for you. 400 people. Okay. This is the Millie board. This is the 1 million board if you don't know what it is. That was our first one over there. It was a supernatural themed board. We ran out of space. We had 50 stickers there. Now we have more here. And we are adding this one right now. Good times only. This is our 76th live in a row that we've hit 1 million likes. When we hit 100, we will be doing a 12-hour stream. So let's pop our sticker on. Let's peel her. Boop. And we're gonna pop her right on here. Let's put it on this side. And then we're gonna write on it. It is the 13th. Number 76. Number 76. All right. Da, 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 da. Thank you. You guys are amazing. Boom. All right. By the way, I love how much you guys love the sticker board. I love it. Story 12, what? That's you, Terry? Is that yours? Why can't I wait until Thursday? Helping the recently passed. Got it. Thank you. You can't wait to hit 100. TikTok should give Auntie a plaque when she hits the 100th million. That would be pretty cool. Doctor's appointment. So, Thursday I'm going to the dentist and I'm getting a root canal and 2 cavities done. Is that what? Because I'm not looking forward to that. I am not looking forward to that. Tuesday I'm going to my endocrinologist. But nope. I went to the foot doctor already last week. And apparently I have bone spurs on the backs of my heels because my Achilles tendon is so tight that it was like pulling on the bone and it created these bone spurs. And so what's it called? Yeah, so she's having me do some stretches, and she's gave me a night splint that I have to pick up to wear. That's gonna like keeps me in like a passive stretch position while I sleep. And then we're gonna check on it in 4 weeks. Bonnie mentioned at the start of the last story that she had a story. Any space? No, I just filled the last one up with. I just picked Terry's because I saw it in the chat for the last story. That's okay, 10. That's okay. Hey, Jenny. Hello from New Orleans. I'm sorry, Bonnie. I'm sorry, Bonnie. We're just reading 4 more stories right now, and then Auntie is going to bed to put her foot up. I didn't know that could happen. I have plantar fasciitis. Yep. I have a question. Can we play Jeopardy for one of your streams? Jeopardy. Maybe. You started prepping yourself for the 12-hour live already? How are you prepping? You're right on the day, wrong on the week. That's very true. Okay. All right. I'm going to start pushing through these stories because I'm very uncomfortable and I want to go lay down. Okay. We're Kelsey. EE. Oh, here it is right here. Kelsey, are you here on TikTok, my darling? There you are. Beautiful. For spacious skies, for amber waves. Oh, Rich, hello. How are you? Okay, this one is EE. We're starting at 04:27, 49. Here we go. Boom. Hey, Auntie. Hi. Oddly enough, I'm writing twice in a while. That's kind of crazy. It says will, but I'm assuming you mean wow. Here's my situation, and I can tell you what my theories are at the end. Yesterday, Friday, September 12th, 2025, I had to take one of my kiddos to work and then come back to the house, pick up my other son, and take him to meet his grandfather so he could take him to work. So on my way home from dropping off my son to work, I was at a stoplight, and of course, this is just at 3:30 p.m. Central Time. Apparently, the threes these last several weeks, nearing a month, really love me. But there was also school traffic going on too. So the normal speed is 45 miles per hour, and right after this light, it goes to 55 miles per hour. However, I was going between 5 and 10 miles per hour because of all the traffic. As I crossed another intersection, I saw a car stopped at the light. It was my son's car. He was in his work uniform, same face, same hair, and he was looking towards my side of the road, and he had the particular car scent thing hanging off the rearview mirror. It also had the Enterprise outer plate thing on the front of the car. I know without a doubt this was my son. So I called him. I was like, "Hey, are you at the light?" He responded, "What light?" So I tell him the next light after the Dollar General at the light going towards XYZ place. He responded, "No, Mom, I'm at XYZ about to pull into work." He then asked me why. So I explained exactly what I saw, and I knew without a doubt it was him I saw. And he got quiet and then started laughing and said, "You know what's funny?" I'm like, "Okay, what?" He said that his manager on Tuesday thought he was mad at her because she saw him in his work clothes in his car at Wendy's. He said that she kept yelling his name and waving, and he didn't even look or acknowledge her. And she told him the time. It was around 2 p.m. on Tuesday, September 9th, 2025. He said that it wasn't him. He was getting ready for work because he leaves at 2:30 to head to work, and he doesn't go all the way into town as he takes the back way to work. Plus, he stopped eating fast food a little over a month ago. So 2 people, myself and his manager, saw him identical to an absolute T, but neither one was him. He was either home or literally pulling into work. Now, he said his manager said it must be his doppelganger, but okay, fair, I'd get that. But I don't think that would make sense, only because this other person who looks like my son in the spinning image was wearing his exact work uniform. If that was the case, someone would have noticed another person looking like him at work by now, right? It's not like there's a multiple places of his work, there's only one. So someone would have said something, security, another worker, something. He's been there for a while. The only logical thing I can think is that the timelines are starting to bleed together for fractions of seconds or something. That's my only logical explanation. Now, even my son is a bit confused how it just randomly started where we're seeing him, but it can't be him, and now he is just all baffled by it. When I try to explain when I explain my theory, everyone thinks I'm reaching. Granted, they know about my dreams and how they can happen as I dream them only if they are repetitive without a gap for several weeks to a month. They know it'll happen as I see it. I've proven that. They also understand my dream catcher to an extent. They say it's unexplainable what happens, but they can stand behind my belief that it is my daughter and apparently now my brother communicating through that. And even my son has been a witness to that since day one. They can get behind the alien stuff, well, because one was present for it and they experienced it. So, yeah. Sorry. They can get behind my weird police encounter that doesn't seem logically possible, but because I had a witness to that too. But they think I'm reaching with timeline lapsing. Normally, I'd be on board thinking doppelganger, absolutely, but this isn't that. My gut is telling me I know what I saw, but I don't know. I will tell you what I do know is all these timeline things and everything needs to get me a day or two break at this point. Too much all at once. But I'm just going with it at this point. It seems like that is my story for now. The end. I think she's right. Bleeding timelines. I was exactly going to say that. Bleeding timelines is my theory as well. Yes. Absolutely. Definitely not reaching. Yeah, you're 100% not reaching. I thought he was going to say he saw her drive by when he was at the light. That would have been really crazy. That would have been so crazy. No, but I 100% agree with you. I don't think you're reaching. We believe you. And I don't understand how these other people won't believe you when you've had so many other crazy fucking things happen to you with witnesses, right? Like with other people that experience the same things. Like that's not really cool of them to not believe just you. Their timeline is blending. I first thought she was seeing his echo like he was already there. Oh, that's pretty cool too, Terry. Wait, when you say echo, like what is an echo? Sorry, my eyeball's like burning. Is that a timeline thing? Is that like what even is that? I think they're having a hard time with that because of the loss of my daughter. Oh, I'm sorry. Reaching straight for the truth. But I definitely 1000% and everyone in the chat is saying the same thing. If timelines bleed over, they don't want to think they'll see her. I understand. I understand that. Hold on. We're just going to put up the poll for the chill factor while we are finishing talking about this. 1, 2, 3. How many chills did that story give you? 1, it gave you a little bit of chills. 2, a medium amount of chills. 3, a mega amount of chills. The poll is up on YouTube and it will be up on TikTok. Oh, it's up on TikTok right now. Little YouTube. I said YouTube because I saw Almi say YouTube ad. It is almost time for a YouTube ad. Oh, no, I don't think so. I feel like we're caught up. We're not caught up on our YouTube ads. Little blue clipboard with the timer right here, by the way. I wonder if the Raven could be coming from another timeline. Oh. Almost like looking in the recent past. Or another dimension. I'm prepping my fingers for the 12-hour live for the chat. You're so funny. No, it hasn't been an hour. It hasn't been an hour. It hasn't been an hour, Sierra. The next one we'll do will be at 5 hours. We're at 4 hours and 5 minutes right now. Hopefully I'll be offline before then. So I can go put my foot up. Thank you, Katie baby. I'm okay though. I'm okay. I'm gonna get all my stories written for the 12-hour live. Ooh, so cool. You're resting your fingers for the 12-hour live. What for the tapping? We'll probably do like different things because we have 12 hours, right? So I feel like we will definitely read stories. We'll play some games. Maybe I'll have Uncle on for a little bit and we could like chat with Uncle. I'm trying to think of fun things to do. Like what else can I do on there? You want to watch me play Fortnite? That's probably a bit boring for you guys. Games and stories. We should aim for 10 million likes on the 12-hour. That's insane. The reason I said that's insane, Kelsey, is because it takes us like 3 to 4 hours to get 1 million. So if it's 12, that's only... that would be like 4 million likes, I think. 3 to 4 million likes. 3 million would be pushing it, yeah. I'm not, honestly, on that stream, I'm not concerned with you guys hitting millions of likes. Like, you could tap your hearts away and it'll be really cool if we hit 1 million and we continue our streak. You know, to go to like 101 million. Your son will play Fortnite with me. But yeah, we'll do games, we'll do stories, we'll hang out. It'll be fun. It will be fun. And then I probably won't be able to speak afterwards for quite a while. Yours will too? Okay, so then I'll also play Fortnite with all of your children. Dreamwolf, it is not, oh, we should also do some giveaways. We should do some, we'll do some giveaways too. Like maybe like I don't want to do 12. That's like a lot of giveaways, but like maybe like every like couple of hours or something, like we'll do some giveaways. Like we'll give away maybe like a signed book, maybe like some merch. You know what I mean? Some challenges, like what kind of challenges? I don't want to do every million. Then I have to give away 12 things. That's a lot of things. Oh, every million. I'm sorry. I thought you meant every hour. A 2 on TikTok. Thank you, Persevere. That last chill factor got that last story got a chill factor of 2 on YouTube.
Oh my God.
And a 2 on TikTok.
Oh my God.
I play Fortnite once in a while. Yes, I was just playing right before we got on stream. Uncle keeps telling me, like, go live playing Fortnite and just like when I'm not going to do one of these lives, he's like, just like literally go live playing Fortnite and hanging out with people. Like they'll hang out with you and watch you play. And I'm like, no one wants to watch me play Fortnite. I'm not good at it. Am I missing something? That when you say a specific word or phrase or do something, you win. Oh, that's kind of cool. Maybe invite a few people on to tell their own stories. I'm so scared of that. Because last time I did that, I got my live banned. Fuck yes. Does Uncle play Ark? What's that? I'm going to say no. Dreamwolf, it's not. We didn't schedule it yet. Justin, not saying any names here. They banned it because one of the people that came on the live to talk about a story said the R word. And I got banned for hate speech. And they did not mean it in a mean way at all. That's just one of those words that like we were brought up literally saying. Like millennials used to throw that word around all the time. And you can't say it anymore. And so like it's ingrained in some people's languages and it kind of slips out sometimes. You know what I mean? He was talking about himself too. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he was talking about himself. He was just like, oh, I'm so stupid, but a different word. You know what I mean? And they banned me for hate speech. So anywho. Oh, anyway, so we don't know when it is going to be yet. I keep like going in front of the mic, but I keep forgetting I don't have to do that. I could just talk right here. I don't know when it's going to be yet. We have to hit 100 millions. We just hit 76. So we have what, 24 millions to go? And then after when we're going to hit the last one, we decided we're going to do the live like on the day we're going to hit the 100th, right? Like for the 100th million that we'll hit. They came up with the word carrot instead. What? Bye, Shania. Yeah. Katie Joe, thanks. And I'm not going to be up all night. So when I do the 12-hour live, though, it's going to be like, it's going to be like, say I'll do like my time, Eastern Standard Time, like 9 a.m. to 9 p.m. or 10 a.m. to 10 p.m. or something like that. Like that's the 12. I wouldn't go overnight. I'll fall asleep. I'll fall asleep. Truth or dare, we can't do that. That's dangerous. Thank you so much for sharing your story, Kelsey. Our next story is Flash. Are you still here, my wonderful preacher man? The son of the preacher man. I'll be there. I'm going to mark it in my calendar. Yeah, but I'll let you guys know when it's going to be. Like, we'll figure it out. You know? I had a friend who said it all the time. Her family ran to one of her homes. She didn't mean it rude. We never meant it rude. When we used to say it, it was like part of your vocabulary. Like it's now saying like, oh my God, you're so stupid or you're acting so dumb. That's all it meant. You're acting so silly. Like that's what it meant. It didn't mean anything mean. You know what I mean? There's a lot of words like that we can't say no more. Hey, Doom Guy. You sang that too, Terry. Where's my preacher man? Is he here? Mr. Flash. Paging Mr. Flash. Paging Mr. Flash. Oh no! I asked him too. I was like, Flash, are you sure you're going to be here for me to share this? He wants me to share it. Did you guys see that too? My beautiful mods, is that accurate? We played it already. 10. We played it before. After I read these stories, I gotta go to bed. We're not playing it again. But during the 12-hour live, we'll absolutely be playing it. Contexto. Thank you, Living. I'm telling you, Gen X is saying it the same way. They're normalizing it that way again. Oh, they started saying it again? Oh, yeah, we can. We're definitely going to play that. You should get Flash to make some holy water for giveaways on the 12-hour. Oh, my God. That would be so cool. As one of the giveaways? Like holy water made by our very own pastor fan. Hey, or Chris, do you know if that's accurate? If Flash said that I should read his story anyway? Not all Gen X. That would have never been okay with me. It never bothered me because that's not how we meant it, you know? My hair is tidy. Why, thank you. I want to win your book. Can you also do your spray? Oh, I can do a spray too. And then a flip side, someone gets a haunted doll that isn't really, that's funny. Actually, those are good ideas. I will ask for giveaway ideas when it gets closer. Because if it's like, maybe we can get some of the crafters to make stuff for giveaways. That would be cool. So if we like had some, you know, these are cool giveaway ideas. You don't remember? You saw him say that? Okay. All right. I need to get this shit on the road. It's 11:26. We have 3 more stories to read. Here we go. Because mama needs to go to bed. Boo. Gen Alpha, not Gen X. Oh, okay. Katie Joe. We could give away the second Millie board. We could do that. I'm never giving away the first one. That's my first Millie board, and it's on my wall forever, and it's a supernatural themed one. But we could give that away if someone wants that Millie board. That could be a cool one. Okay. That is one of a kind merch. Well, I'm not going to hang up this Millie board. I already have this one hung up, and I need room for other stuff on my walls. As you can see, my supernatural wall is almost filled. So I'm not going to keep hanging these up because they're giant. So I could keep them, but they would have to go away somewhere. Okay, anyway, oh my god, Jessica. Stop squirreling.
Squirrel.
Okay. What is this one? Dream time and conversation? Flash. Ooh, all right. I'm a tired baby. Yes, we do still get the story. What does my necklace say? This one? This is an 888. It's 3 8s in a row. 888. For abundance. Specifically financial abundance. But yes, 888. I know, Sierra. Oh, Flash, you're here! Whee! Okay, awesome. Awesomely outrageous. Dream time and a conversation. All right, and we're starting at 4:47:08. There we go. Here we are. Hey, Auntie Matrix. Hi. He wrote out hi and glitch cuzzes. Ready for a long one with a little backstory? Shh, it's rhetorical. Joke. I know you love the long ones. So here is a bit of backstory to help those who may not have heard my last dream story shared here. So a while back, I shared a dream story about a demonic attack in my dream. As with many of my dreams, I have very vivid and often lucid dreaming. Sorry, my foot is so swollen. In this particular dream, I had went through some stressful ordeal, and there was a basement place that was dark and generally normal. But the one side of the dream, I couldn't look there because of the evil feeling of the space through the door. The dream goes on, and a priest was called, and the dream priest ran away. Finally, the demon confronted me and attacked me and threatened my family and I. I told it no, that was not going to happen, and he would be leaving in the name of Christ and would not be returning and would never be welcome. I did not look at my previous telling of the tale, but the details may have been explained differently here, as will be clear why momentarily. For those wondering, the demon has not come back, and we have been at peace. So where to begin? My name is Flash. That's my nickname, obviously. I can't tell you my real name. It would be too dangerous. The dream people are everywhere. Everywhere. And I piss them off, well, all but 2. And if they knew my real name, they could find me and my family and my friends. And then, well, let's just say I don't want them to find me or anyone. What they do to people who resist them is too horrible to think about. LOL, if you know, you know. The reference is, of course, for my format of this intro. For those not in the know, this paragraph structure is based on the structure of the opening paragraph of the Animorphs book series. All right, into the meat and potatoes. Some nights, I feel like I live a dozen lives in my dreams. Sometimes they connect, other times they don't. Some dreams I can wake up 3:30 a.m. pit stop and return as if nothing happened. They are always vivid, and most often I am lucid or ignoring that I am and enjoying the ride. Well, this story began a week or so ago in Dreamland when I had one of the longest connected dreams ever. For whatever reason, I had to make extra pit stops throughout the night the other week, and every time I was dropped back into the same dream reality. It was fun. My wife was there, some old friends, and we kept helping people. The dream was connected for so long that when I finally woke up for the day, some of the details were now generalizations. Eventually, we went through multiple connections/doorways in the dream that would shift the dream reality a little. In the second to last dream, my wife, friends, and I became superheroes, and the villain went after my wife. The only way to save her was to jump and grab her and pull her through another dream shift door, and we landed in a very dramatic feeling place. Vibes were like Gilmore Girls meets One Tree Hill meets Grey's Anatomy with a little Family Matters thrown in. In going through, we also saved a friend who dove through after us. As we went to the doorway, my wife vanished from my arms, and I landed on my shoulder in the hallway of a hospital. I would later find out it was a big complex of things, a hospital connected to a college, connected to a bar, connected to a lawyer's office, which apparently I worked in those offices and attended the college. As I said, I landed on my shoulder, and right in front of me were the feet of my old friend who dove through after us. Let's call her V. V asked what I was doing on the floor and why I looked so flustered. I said, "Where's my wife?" I was just holding her, and the supervillain had fired at us. She asked, was I dreaming on the floor or did I get hit in the head? I said, I don't know, what do you mean? She then proceeded to tell me that my wife was resting well up on the upper floor and she was lucky I found her after her fall, that I had come home to pick something up after my work meeting, that lunch was over. I stood up and we looked out the window at a gloomy world that was being ravaged by the darkest of thunderstorms. V marveled at the storm as she always loved them. I asked more about my wife and she told me she is resting and that I should wait a while to go up and see her again as she needed to sleep to recover. I frowned a bit and I could feel it on my face. I asked why she knew so much about my wife's condition. She said, "Silly, I am an intern here." We spent time catching up on her new job, her parents, and sibling. She then said it was about her evening break and we should head down to the bar. They served great food. So we went down the hall and came to a beautiful bar and restaurant that seemed out of place for a hospital. It was on a glass balcony overlooking the outside view through glass cathedral, tall or taller window wall. And I asked, what's up with this? And she told me I knew that some big group brought all three places and improved the hospital by moving the bar here to fund the patient care and the lawyers upstairs, where I worked as a paralegal, but she told me I was taking classes at a college to transition to ministry as a hospital chaplain, and she thought it was a great change for me. The lawyers were brought in to protect the patients and get them the best care. I nodded and I said I had to get back to the office. She told me that they gave me the day off and had someone on my wife's case. V reminded me that she was training at the college on the other side of the hospital connected to the same building complex. This is where my dream took a turn. My friend thought it was a unique change and fit me well. We talked some more and met up with two people, celebs, at the bar, and my friend V freaked into a moment of star shock to be standing next to Lorelai and Rory from Gilmore Girls. They then invited us to go upstairs with them to the roof deck because the storm was clearing and the sun would soon set and it was the best view. V and I followed them, and as we were going up, I remember that, this detail is important, we were going up. And she said she was so worried in her star shock that I wanted to calm her and comfort her back to reality to enjoy the moment. So I looked over and said, "Isn't it great that they're here and how nice of them to invite us to hang out?" Then I said there was no need to worry. She asked why, and I said, "Don't worry, it's a dream." I said, "Watch her drink. It is empty and now it's full. Endless drink refills automatically." The celeb suggested we keep moving upstairs. I believe this was meant to send me back into disbelief. Okay. I told my friend, "Watch, there will be a clock on the landing and it will be hazy." It was hazy, fuzzy, and made me feel repulsed when I looked at it. I asked her, "Do you have the time?" She laughed and told me, "We need to catch up to our new friends." I said, look at the clock on the wall. It will become clear. She laughed again. I said, no, seriously, what time is it? Look. And as we rounded the corner, I saw the time, and it was 3:50 dream time. That's the way my brain thought of it. As we rounded that corner, I turned to tell V the time, and I noticed everyone was gone. Everyone. I just knew the dream people / police had made them disappear and were trying to redirect me. I don't know how, but I just knew. Also, I was no longer going up. I then ended in a basement hallway, which was funny because, as I said, I was going up, not down. They were trying to disorient me. I could hear 2 feminine voices talking but couldn't place them. They were talking about me and how they couldn't believe I had done that and how they knew I was dreaming. They wanted to protect me from the others, but the 2 dream people kept talking a bit angry and some laughing. They mentioned that they thought they might be replaced but laughed, and they had been with me a while and were irreplaceable. I kept following the voices and laughter down the stairs. I had to talk to them. The stairs kept going, and they thought I would just wake up, but I had to see them to find out. As I pursued them, the lights began to flicker, and the walls began to become industrial and creepy, like an unkempt underground parking garage, but hallways. I rounded one more landing and came out on a hallway that seemed to go on forever into the darkness, with moss on the concrete and the lights flickering even more, and the voices were down the hall. So I went into the darkness and thought, wouldn't it be great if the lights turned on as I went? And they did. I went down and I finally found them around a couple of corners. There was a scratched, disheveled door made of aged wood, and it was ajar. I entered. I went in the room, and there was a clock again, fuzzy. Forced myself to read it. It read 3:55 dream time. They were hiding. They tried to put repulsive stuff in the room to get me to leave. I said to them, I know you're here. Then I could see them, and we talked. They had the form of 2 young women, comfortable feeling, and look was not scary, like I knew them, but I couldn't place them. They said those in charge wouldn't be happy that I did this and would seek to stop me lucid dreaming, and they tried to wake me up, but I had questions. I said to them, those in charge, don't need to know. And we talked about previous dreams and what the point of them being there was. They said that they'd protect and talked about demonic attacks they helped protect me from. We also talked about some of their favorite dreams pulled from my imagination. I brought up the one I shared with you, Auntie. In this dream, I didn't mention I shared it with you, Auntie. I figured they wouldn't know you. I hope not. I don't want them to know me. No, thank you. They said that it was scary and it was a really strong demon, and they tried to explain something about him and his face, but they were afraid of him and said I had not been lucid that night and they don't know what would have happened. Oh, they said had I not been lucid that night, they don't know what would have happened. They shared some more details to remind me of the dream and all that took place, not quite revealing it, but enough to get to the point that they thought it was scary and was a bad situation. I asked what they meant about me being lucid that night. They said, had I not said what I said in the conversation with the demon, that the dream would have ended differently. Then I said, thanks for answering my questions. They appeared worried. I said to them, please don't worry, I will not chase them down or bother them about clocks. I just had questions and they had answers. I confirmed some are assigned to certain people. I said, see you around, walked out the door of the room and woke up. Don't worry, since then I have had lucid dreams. And when I wonder the time, I don't say anything and I remember my promise and smile. Flash, the end. Oh my God, everybody in the TikTok chat is putting all these scary emojis. Oh my God, this was scary.
That was scary.
I love stories about the dream people and the dream police. I'm fascinated by them. Like, I'm literally fascinated by them. I still, to this day, don't understand who they are. But, hey, bug catcher Rake. I love that you had some people there. Some of them were, like, trying to protect you. That's, like, so freaking crazy. Thank you for not mentioning my name. Though I see the clocks too. Good to know it's in selected one of us. Yeah, why do you see the clocks? That is like such... The time actually made sense. That is such a weird thing. That you could actually see... Like if you focused, you could see the clocks. You could see the time. Like what? Yes, seen Inception, Sarah. Yes. I'm fascinated too. I can't have a lucid dream to save my life. We can see clocks, writings, messages. I always see clocks that are blurry in my dreams. In that movie, the dream people are your subconscious. Oh, I haven't seen it in so long. I forgot that little tidbit of information. I always intend to try to lucid dream, but by the time I go to sleep, I forget. Does your wife ever remember the ones she's in? That's a great question. Flash, does your wife ever remember the ones that she's in? I'm going to put the poll up while we're chatting on the chill factor. 1, 2, or 3. Did I give you 1, a little bit of chills? 2, a medium amount of chills? 3, a mega amount of chills? Poll's up on YouTube, and it will be up on TikTok in just one little baby second. Flash says it was a crazy dream. The thing is, it didn't match the dream time with real time. But what's weird is that you were able to see it at all, and then it changed. Because I thought that the whole reason that they got so, like, pissed at you, the dream people get so pissed at you about, like, asking the time is because time doesn't exist. And they get so mad about it. So it's weird you could see it and that it changed. No, the wife doesn't usually remember her dreams. Did they ever say why we can see clocks? Is there a specific reason? Thanks, Chris. I think I'm actually just going to like push through because I just want to finish up these last 2 stories and go to bed. There's a great book about lucid dreaming. I think I put it in Discord. We'll check and put it again. Yeah, the time actually flowed. It does exist. It's just a sign you're awake enough to ask. I'm crashing too. I'm going to jump off before I fall asleep. Good night, Katie Joe. Hello, Maribel. How are you? Auntie Matrix, I'm here from the Clock app. Your story 12. Perfect. I don't believe the dream police are good. I don't think they are either. But it sounds like these people that were like kind of protecting Flash from the dream people, kind of. Do you know what I'm saying? Fucking wackadoo wild. Thank you so much for sharing this, Flash, by the way. Our next story up while we're still chatting and voting and stuff, just to let you know, is Kairi on TikTok. I can't read it. I can't read it. Does it cause you to be more exhausted? What, to like when you lucid dream? Because for me, Cherry, I'm never going to remember that, but I will try my best. They sounded more like protectors than the dream police. Yes. For me, yes. I haven't really lucid dreamed in a long time. I used to all the time when I was younger. And when I say younger, I mean like teenager or 20s, teenagers and 20s. I used to do it all the time, and I honestly hated it because I feel like I was exhausted. First of all, I always felt like it was a little like weird feeling. It didn't feel right. It felt weird and kind of creepy and kind of scary, and I don't like it. And I didn't have any run-ins with the dream police. It was just like in general, I didn't love it. And also I felt like it was exhausting. Like I feel like I never actually rested. You know what I mean? Thank you. Thank you, Persevere. Most people call you Angel, okay. Yeah, like when do you rest? I know. It can be exhausting, right? I wonder if that's why I'm always exhausted. Yeah. So like when I'm lucid dreaming, often feels as if I've lived multiple days, weeks, or lifetimes. Yeah, that's fucking crazy. I never did like lifetimes or days or weeks, but it was just I didn't like it. It was exhausting. So I would literally just make myself go to sleep. Like if this works for me, if you're ever lucid dreaming and you want to fucking wake up from your goddamn dream and you're having a hard time waking up, I literally would just lay down on the floor wherever I was in this dream and pretend to go to sleep, and I would sleep. I wouldn't wake up. I would just like go to sleep. You know what I mean? Anyway, it's crazy. Oh, like you're fighting hypnosis, which I think the time police use. Oh my God. I need to learn about these time police. Time police. That last story got a chill factor of 3 from YouTube. And a chill factor of 3 from TikTok. All right. We got 2 more stories. Angel. Where is this one? I don't even know what this says because I can't read my handwriting, darling. What does that say? Oh, it just said story. Story. Which email did you send it to, Honey Bunch? I don't see anything that just says story. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the Auntie Matrix email. I don't have it though. Wait, you said your email address was like Walker. Do you want to look in your sent mail and just like, wait, let me check my spam. Let me check my spam. Randomly, it gets sent to my spam. I do not see it in my spam. Do you want to just check your sent and make sure that it's spelled right? Like AUNTIEMATRIX. AuntieMatrix@gmail.com. Helping the boo 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 boo. Okay. Sounds good. Boo 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 boo. Oh, I got it. I have it. Here it is. Here it is. Do 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 do. Okay. Oh my God. Sorry, my foot is so uncomfortable. My like whole leg is so uncomfortable. Ugh. What am I gonna do on this 12-hour live? I'm gonna have to like get up and move around for part of it or something. I don't know. All right. Oh God. Okay. I don't have compression socks. Okay. We got 2 more stories and then I'm gonna go to bed. I got it. I got it. Thank you. All right, this one is just labeled story. And it's at 05:08:56. Here we go. All right. Hey. Whoops. Hey, Auntie. Hi. I love your videos and wanted to share a recent experience. Some backstory. When I was 6, my mother passed away. I'm so sorry. I don't remember her well, but I have many photos. When I was 16, I had a miscarriage. Oh my goodness, I'm so sorry. my first baby boy, who I named Blue. Last November, I lost another baby boy, Charlie. Last week, I was having a rough day, crying and thinking about my babies. That night, I had strange dreams and woke to the sound of a woman's voice that felt familiar, but I couldn't place. I looked at the mirrored closet doors next to my bed, and there she was in the reflection, my mama, standing next to a little boy about 6 years old while holding a baby. I started crying because in my heart, I knew she was telling me that they were safe and she would take care of them for me. Since then, I wake up around 3 a.m. almost every night, and I swear I can hear little footsteps and giggles of a boy outside my room. The end. Oh my goodness. I'm so sorry for all of your losses. But I love that your mom came back and showed that she was like with your children and they were all okay. I know. What a beautiful experience. Thank you, 10. I don't have one of those, but thank you. It's a good thought. Yes, and that they're all together. I'm sorry for your loss. Beautiful story. Yes, definitely. Oh, okay. Let me put up our little poll. 1, 2, and 3 of the chill factor. Obviously, a good chill factor, not a scary chill factor. Did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, 3, a mega amount of chills? It's like she has her 6-year-old again. I know. It's not my only experience with the other side, but it was the most recent. Now I'm crying. Oh, Angie. I know. I love that so much. I'm so sorry, but I love that you know that they're okay and they're with your mom. I think it's so interesting that happens because like they said that because they said that the child's like the spirit of her child had aged. I think that's crazy because that happens a lot where people like see the spirits of their like siblings or whoever, not siblings, children who might have passed or like miscarriage babies or whatever, and they've like aged. I wonder if like if the spirits, if they do that for us, because like they don't actually age, right? So like I wonder if they show themselves in like that age form to us so that we can like make the connection or something. Do you know what I mean? Do you see what I'm saying? That was a sweet one. Sad but sweet. Yes. Oh, today's your mom's death anniversary. I'm sorry. I think they do it for us. That makes sense so we can recognize. Yeah. Definitely for us. Well, thank you so much for sharing your story. Yes, like in What Dreams May Come. Yes, the daughter was the flight attendant and the son was the doctor friend. You're so right, T. You're so right. You're the last story, T, right? Helping the recently passed. I'm going to get that ready while we're finishing up our vote and our chat. And this is going to be the last one, and then I'm going to go to bed, and I have to put my foot up. I think I'm going to maybe hop on my vibration board first. And then, because it's like, oh my God. Sunny Reed asked what Discord is. I can't explain it very well. Will someone share? So Discord is basically, it's an app. It's completely free. It's basically a place where we can like hang out outside of the live streams. So it's like a giant chat room kind of, and it has like little sub chat rooms for different topics. So like they're called channels. So there's like the general chit chat, and there's like, say, for example, some of our channels are like pets or like movies or like paranormal stuff, or, you know, because that's what we like to talk about. It's a base for us all to hang out. And they also have, we also have movie nights in Discord every Thursday. We watch a movie, like either me or one of my mods, Haley, will stream a movie and you guys can watch it and we all chat about it while we're watching. We do monthly merch giveaways in the Discord. Right now we're doing a Biggest Loser competition in the Discord. We have a Dean Winchester AI bot in the Discord. And I hope I don't have gout. Where would that have come from? That's like crazy. And there's an announcements channel where I will announce all the time when I'm going live next, when I'm posting a new YouTube video, when I have new merch, like anything that you could want to know about me, my content, and the community and what we're doing or what I'm doing will always be in the Discord in the announcements. So it's a very good place to be. All you have to do is download the app for free, make an account for free, and then you can just join. There's like you press like a plus sign to like join a server, and the invite code for my server, you're going to type Auntie Matrix, one word. It's on the screen actually for TikTok. Okay. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. Obviously not a Scream 3, but that's what we got. And same for TikTok. 3 for TikTok. I want to be in Discord so bad, but it's a little bit confusing. I've done like tutorials in Discord to like show it off before. If it's I can do it again. I just can't do it today because it's like almost midnight and my foot, I need to like stop sitting. Nice chills though, yes. But I know it seems confusing, but if you are intimidated by it, because there's a lot of different channels and stuff, if you're intimidated by it, just join it. And then focus on only look in the announcements. All the channels are on the left listed in a row. Just click on the announcements one and check that to see what's going on. And then click on the general chit chat where it's like general talking. And just focus on that. And then if you get comfortable with that, then you can like check out different channels and stuff like that. You know what I mean? Discord is crazy to me too. You know what? I am so used to it now because I've been in so many Discords for so long now. But like in the beginning, I was like, what the fuck is all this? This is a lot. So I get it. I get it. Also, for you guys, we have where it lists all the channels towards the top. One of the channels says there's like a section that's like support basically. And one of those things says Discord help. And if you click that, it's like a little table of contents of all the different things you can do in Discord. And if you click on each one, it has like an explanation. I made like a little thing to kind of like help you a little bit. And you can always ask in there too, hey, I need help with something. And like we have mods in there that'll help. I'll be able to help. So, yes, everyone is so nice on Discord. I'm really so shy. She's joking around. This girl is in chat all day. And I love it. That sounds great. The definition of lucid dreaming is when you're dreaming and you know you're dreaming. When you're lucid. So when you know that it's a dream. And when you're lucid dreaming, you're able to. 10, thank you so much for the suggestion. First of all, how would I do that? My frozen water bottle, if I made one, would be in my kitchen. I'd have to get out of bed. It's not my foot though right now. It's like my whole knee down to my whole foot. It's like the whole thing. I'm sorry, but it's really common and that if you can't squat to the floor and get up. Wait, gout? I can squat to the floor and get up. It's like swollen right now is what's happening. What even like causes gout? I have one more story. We're gonna read one more story right now, and then I have to go to bed because it is midnight. Okay, thank you for reminding me. Okay, this is our last story. I know you might be shy in real life, but in Discord you are very welcoming to people and friendly. Helping the oops. I didn't mean to do that. I accidentally pressed a button. Helping the, sorry, recently passed. Okay, and we're starting this one at 5:19:48. All right, here we go. Hola, Auntie. Hola! Here's a recent story from my younger sister, Adri. Adri has always been a seer. Saw the Hat Man in a dark alley as a little kid. Saw a kid sticking out his tongue from an empty corner and can tell when there's a spirit lingering in places. She's 30-something now and is great at protecting her home and her light, and it's been a while since spirit has come to her. So it came as a bit of a shock when, one day, standing in her bedroom chatting with her husband, she sees a short, brown, older lady with short, dark red hair wearing light clothes standing near her dresser and kind of patting it. Adri ignores her and says to her husband, "Come to the kitchen with me," and gives him the look. She explained and described the lady and asks him to call his mother to see if anyone they know has recently passed. And Adri calls our mom to ask the same. Sure enough, husband's mom says sister Nina just passed that morning and fits the description. Knowing there's no threat and she may need help, Adri goes back in the room and says, "You can't stay here. You need to move on." Nina is gesturing at the dresser, tapping the top and then turning her hand over and gesturing upwards. Adri asks, "Your dresser?" And Nina nods, "Yes." Adri tells her husband to call his mom back and let them know to check Nina's dresser all over. She says to the spirit, "You have to go now. You can't be here." Seemingly satisfied, Nina walks away and fades. Adri blesses her home and puts up protections. With a little extra vigor this time, thinking she may have been lacking since the spirit was able to manifest so clearly. A couple of days pass and she has so many follow-up questions for her mother-in-law, but is waiting. She doesn't want to be disrespectful and knows they have a 9-day rosary. Weeks pass and Nina hasn't come back. Husband sister calls and finally dishes the details. Nina was also very witchy and a bit of a seer herself. Adri is reminded of meeting her a couple of times at big family events and even at Adri's own home for a baptism she hosted a few years ago. Nina must have picked up on her gift. Nina didn't have any children and was in a relationship with a man she kept secrets from. She fell ill suddenly and hadn't confided in anybody where she stashed her important documents. Knowing Adri could see, she used her gift to come to her for help. Sure enough, when sister-in-law and mother-in-law go to her home to help pack up her things, in a small nightstand in the closet, taped to the inside, is an envelope with all her secret bank accounts and a letter leaving her funds to her sister-in-law. She also wanted to make sure her saints are either shared with the family or donated to the church. Adri was happy to help and glad her gift was recognized for the good it offered. The end. Oh, I love this too. I know, Jess. I love this. That is so awesome. I love that she helps people. I love people that use their gifts. I'm just putting up the chill factor while we're chatting, only because I really need to get off this computer. I need to put my leg up. I'm just putting up the chill factor while we're chatting. 1, 2, or 3, did that story give you 1, a little bit of chills, 2, a medium amount of chills, and 3, a mega amount of chills? The polls are up on YouTube and TikTok. But yes, that was cool. I wish I had this. I love people that use their gifts like that to help spirits cross over or help them with their unfinished business or just help them in general. It's so cute. Love stories like these where it comes full circle and Nina had the gift. Yep. Yes, so good. I love them too. Who is still here with me, by the way? Who has been here for this entire 5 hours and 23 minutes? How many of you have been here this whole time? Ghost Whisperer. I love this story too, Alina. Yours is related to blood pressure. Is it high blood pressure or low blood pressure, Flash? She thought she just needed to pass over. Yes. Me. Yes, friends. Woo! Been here the whole time, of course. Me. Only missed one story. No, I'm not gonna give them an ad. I'm gonna do my closing prayer thing. I love all my friends. Yours is lymphedema. Took a break to watch Shameless. Great show. I was in the chat for a while though. No worries, Chris. No worries. Yours is usually high. You were here the whole time. Woo! I love you guys too. Thank you so much for sharing that story. That was wonderful. That was wonderful and beautiful. Of course, Chris. Yes, my friends. I know I'm not on the FYP a lot. TikTok don't like me no more. They don't like me anymore. I found pens. One says positive vibes. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. You only just discovered me. Well, hello and welcome, Catherine. Hello and welcome. We're going to do our cleansing prayer in just a second. First, I just want to say thank you so much to everybody that came to hang out tonight. If you missed any stories or you'd like to rewatch any of it, this live was recorded. It will be up on YouTube in the next 15 minutes, and all of the stories will be timestamped in the description of the YouTube video. So if you don't want to watch the whole 5 hours of the live, you can always click right to the stories or the ones that you would like to hear or hear again. I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube. Obviously, I'm talking to TikTok right now because YouTube, you already know my YouTube. You are on it. But TikTok, I am Auntie Matrix on YouTube, so please make sure you go subscribe. There's also a new story reading video that came out yesterday. It's an hour and 20 minutes of me reading Death Metal. Thank you so much for that beautiful gift. Hour and 20 minutes of me reading stories from my inbox and chatting about them. And we do other stuff on there as well, so please make sure you join. Also, please come and join the Discord. The Discord is... The Discord invite code is Auntie Matrix, one word. Come hang out with us in there. We do movie nights on Thursdays. We have monthly merch giveaways. Now apparently we're looking into doing some pen pal things. And what else? I have an announcements channel, and that is how you will know. When am I going live next? When am I doing a YouTube video? When am I having new merch? When are we doing a movie night? You'll know everything about me, my content, and my community by being in the Discord. So please come in the Discord, Auntie Matrix. If you have any stories that you'd like to share with me for future potential lives or videos, please email them to me at auntiematrix@gmail.com. Thank you to everybody. And all of my other links are in the link in my bio, tessacavision.com. Tyrus between 2 and a 3 for chill factor. Thank you. Thank you so much for coming, for chatting, for sharing your stories, for accepting people's stories. Thank you extra special to all my mods who hung out and helped me all day and all night. You guys are amazing. Extra special thank you to anyone who gifted Death Metal. Thank you so much for all of the gifts that you were sending. I'm sorry I have not been on top of saying thank you for the gifts. I'm struggling right now. I appreciate you so much. I appreciate everybody for memberships and subscriptions and all of the things. Thank you for being you. Thank you for being a part of this community. I appreciate and love each one of you so much. I love you so much. Let's do our cleansing prayer. We're going to go to bed. That last story got a chill factor of 3 on YouTube. Obviously a good chill factor, not a bad one, but we have a scream, and the same on TikTok. Okay, if you do not want to participate in the cleansing prayer, you do not have to, but if you would like to, please close your eyes maybe, if you want, and imagine a waterfall of white light washing over you and removing anything negative from you and your space. I hereby cleanse my space and my home of any negative energy, entities, beings, or spirits that may have come from the words of the stories we read today. Any thoughts, feelings, emotions, or energies that are not mine must leave my space now. I am divinely protected, and only higher dimensional beings of love and light are allowed in and around my home. Everything else is not welcome and needs to leave. Amen. Amen. Woo. Woo. I love you guys so much. I will see you in the Discord. Thank you. Good night. Mwah. Good night. Good night. Rich. Good night. Good night. Good night, good night. Good night, good night, good night.